You can hear me. I am aware. It's early. Ah. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Who dis?
New phone, who dis?
Oh, who dis? This is weird. 5 o'clock, talking to you.
I know. I had a great day, too.
Yay! How great.
I didn't get the quota. I was like $20 short. But you know what? It was like 3 o'clock, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm going home.
Well, I'm glad you had a good day.
So good that, like, we'll probably stream to like 10-ish, and then I'll go to bed, and I'll wake up early again. And see if it's worth it.
Get into a groove. I like that.
If I get done early enough the rest of this week, maybe I could even, like, work out. Like,
There you
start eating healthy and, like, exercise.
Get them egg whites going.
Oh god, just fucking Rocky this shit. Just drink a bunch of eggs. There goes the VOD.
Rest in pieces. A lot of my streamers that I watch are getting ready to go on their PAX breaks.
Oh, like me. Which is weird. I didn't think I'd be going on a PAX break. Get
stream pulled up here.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Is there even a way I could stream while I'm at PAX? Nope.
I mean, people do that. I mean, maybe do it. I don't know.
If they're
how long? Like when you get off, how late would it be when you got home?
I mean, it just really depends on like how long I just plan on staying there. Honestly,
Like
maybe
if you knew somebody with a hotel room that you could use just to go in and like do a stream and then leave or whatever. I don't know. That's weird.
I know people have streamed from the PAX floor before, so it's like not unheard of.
It'd be awkward though.
I don't know. We'll see. If they have like a because I watched a Tom Fox stream once where he was legit like in a streamer booth, and I don't know how he got in there, what was needed, what was necessary to go in there, like. So I don't know.
Speaking of, care to share?
Get it. Oh, did I not share yet? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I did. All by it. There we go.
Yay!
All right. But yeah, I'm definitely, if I don't do a like normal stream where, you know, I'm streaming a video game, I'll definitely be doing like a vlog kind of stream.
That would be cool.
At least one of the days.
I called the police today.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I had a weirdo on my steps acting weird.
Oh, that's always fun.
Like, I wasn't too worried about him myself, but neighbors have 2 very small children, and they come home right around this time. And I kind of wanted the problem to be gone before they got home.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. And he was kind of blocking the entrance to their entrance anyway, not mine. He was like sitting at the bottom of the steps. It's like, buddy, I understand you're having a bad day, but go have a bad day somewhere else. Hate to sound like an asshole, but yeah. He was probably drunk, honestly. Most likely one of the homeless people around here. There is a, what you call it, a homeless shelter, like, just a couple blocks away from my house. And I've had to deal with them before. They're usually the ones that are stealing my packages.
Ugh. Let's see here. Do I consider... I'm trying to think, do I consider the gift me a sub thing complete and mark it as such from Marco the other night, or reject it and give him his points back?
Well, I bought it for him. I just did it on your behalf. Because you were going through some shit at the time, and you shouldn't. You didn't need to be spending money.
I was...
There probably needs to be times, honestly, like, since you kind of deal with that sort of thing sometimes, maybe taking that one off the grid every now and then.
But he messaged me after, and he was like, you know, was that wrong? I'm like, no, I keep that on there for a reason. Like, if you are gonna be here long enough that you actually get those points and want to spend them, I'm gonna give you the sub. I don't care. I got my refund back today, so I'm not super worried about it.
Good. I'm glad you got it back. I was wondering if they did that today.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like 3 people on this stream who could probably use that redemption, and that's fine. Considering you guys have nothing else to use those points on anymore.
No, there's a couple of them in there I still use. Oh, I see you added some of them back in.
Which one?
Oh, was that one always there?
The gift a sub?
No. Did you add some of the point redeems back in? I feel like there's more than there was yesterday.
No, I haven't touched them.
Oh.
I see a lot more on my end because there's some that I haven't turned on again. But all right. Hey, look, a stream manager without a stream preview. That works too. All right, yeah. So, yeah, it sucks. Like, I can't believe I have to do that fucking class again. Well, class the first time since I missed it today.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
It sucks. I told Mickey about what happened today, and you know how technically my license will be suspended those days, and she's like, "Oh, 4-day break." I'm like, "Nope, definitely not."
Yeah.
I mean, a couple of those days. What was that?
Just kind of play it safe when you're driving.
Yep.
No speeding.
Plus, I think at least one of those days I'll be in PAX, so I'll be in Boston, which, I mean,
you know.
I could easily take the commuter rail in.
Good to go?
So, question.
Let's get a move on then.
I talked about this with you last night. Do you want me to have all 3 of those cutscenes ready, or just the one?
I mean, you can have all 3 ready.
Huh. An 8?
Okay.
Oh, hey, look.
They are long. That's why I asked. They're not like 30 seconds or anything.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe.
Hey, Matt.
I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Considering we beat you up the first time.
Please, take a seat.
Such a fucking unhinged party of characters, the more you think about it.
Ow.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
What?
Having trouble finding the other ones.
Well, if you have the one that you want to show me, at least, that's fine.
Okay.
We can always show them later.
Okay.
I don't
Hey,
care
Sid.
about that.
I was wondering. Could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener
Trying
than
to
Mako
say
when I
this.
met her father. She took my heart for a spin.
I forgot.
Aerith,
Yeah?
We don't need Brock Lesnar. We can go the fuck away.
she getting sick?
Doctors
What
always
about
said
Brock
she had a
Lesnar?
weak constitution.
There's
and trying to
talks
escape
about
it
him
now.
coming back to
I think she just
WWE, apparently.
pushed herself too hard.
Oh, they just put him
Also,
back on
I could be
the
free.
live roster website. I don't think there's
She
anything
went
to
on
read
her own
into it.
terms.
Did she?
Even
At
if
this
she
point,
did,
who
daughter
were they going to put him
might
with?
join the
Everybody's
life
pretty
she
much
gave
taken
you.
at this point.
Yeah. Thanks.
Also, you'll appreciate the custom status on the live channel.
I honestly don't get the joke. Who's
Dio.
Dio Hogan?
Dio is the guy from the Gold Saucer who looked like a professional wrestler.
Exactly. This will affect
Yeah, I don't
everything,
remember him.
for the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows
So
up.
Dio Hogan, brother.
On a related note, if war is officially declared,
Like Hulk
it will
Hogan,
be long before
Dio,
borders start closing.
Hogan.
So, if you
Nothing.
want some victory, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
I thought it was good.
I probably would get the joke more if I remembered who that character is.
Well, we'll see him.
Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
The other end is, yep, there it is.
Sid?
I said just
Hey,
sit
Shinope,
tight.
why don't you never post any of this shit in my memes?
Piling it on professional.
Hey,
Y'all are in
jerk.
good hands.
Oh, in my channel?
Yeah, you always posting yours, but never posting mine anymore. Kinda jealous.
I mean, he did post one of them.
He has not posted any mine.
We're losing altitude!
Actually, oh, he did post one yesterday.
I'm like,
It's weird. He'll post that shit in like Discord that I'm in, and then be in it.
yeah.
Not do that. It's like trying to push it like a little too hard. I'm going to see it,
You
and
can swim away from.
I'm active.
If I post it in mine, I usually DM you because I don't know how often you look at my channel. My Discord
I look
server.
every day. I just don't talk a lot on Discord. I would rather be in a call. I'm just
Yeah.
that kind of person.
Yeah. You're not Murasaki. Oh, look.
You earned a trip.
We're crashed.
Good job.
And now we're on chapter 12. I've been putting the chapter in the title just so that if people are looking at my stream title, they're like, "Oh, what chapter you on?"
Yeah, that's a good idea. That way they won't get spoiled or anything.
If they want to come in and they are further ahead or close, then welcome.
Goofy. Yuffie feels more like a main character in this
Okay,
one,
let's
doesn't he?
start her up.
How did you fix the wing? The wing fell off.
Sounds
Video
good.
games.
Video
but-
games.
The wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it.
Ah, and this is how we
Got
become
that?
the boat Bronco.
Okay, so
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch
Hey,
through the
Cloud.
chop.
What about strapping in?
Aye, aye.
Now, he said strapping in, not strapping on.
Straight through the ravine and on the Costa del Sol. And after that,
We whip it.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
We gotta go to the
Let's
beach.
set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
roger that. Full speed ahead.
Oh, I have to fucking do this?
hey, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of our more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum of his antiques. The relic clinic, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second.
This thing
What
drives
was on the
weird.
gold saucer?
Aye, I'm getting to that. What a threat. Where was it? Oh, right. So, the
Is it
museum
inverted
company
controls?
was blocked. Closed as soon as it opened.
No, it
Somewhere
it's weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Keystone vanished and disappeared.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all deal was demoted. Only
I feel like the music's really loud and the vocals are not.
Oh yeah, it's probably a good thing that I don't send you all of the Skywheel dates. It's 30 minutes long.
promoted again in the
That's
saucer
a honk.
made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All which is why we're bound for the saucer.
So which one do you want to show me?
Did I hear right?
You want to show me
You used to
Tifa?
work with Shinra.
Yeah.
Still do.
Is it not
Boys
obvious?
got their uses.
That's gonna be a
It's
problem.
my ship.
You see, we don't take kindly to the friends of the
And it's
And I
Well,
don't take kindly
I'll just
to
leave that up.
phone of yours. Man who tries to
Honestly,
lord his
if
power
the
over
way
me
things are
don't
going
make
in
me
this
think.
game, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Tifa anyway.
That's what's appealing about the skies. Got 'em all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyway.
you have to do a fucking ton to get that cutscene. Like it's ridiculous. Genope will probably get it. Because he does like every cutscene ever.
Well, then
He
who do you
gives
think-
no fucks.
I can't play that way.
His hotel's found
And you don't have to.
ceiling.
It's not required. Play the way you want to play.
Probably got drifted again and was crying himself to sleep every night.
It depends on the game for me. Like my playthrough, I want story. Like my first playthrough. I want the story, I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Second playthrough, okay, we'll get into the nitty gritty and do all the stuff.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises.
Also, hi, Camry.
We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Camry!
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome.
It's like the best guy
Hey,
ever.
y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say.
And now we're a full party.
Shall we?
Yep.
Wait a sec.
Based.
Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Fucking off.
Another loner.
Cool guys, don't
As
look
if
at
one
explosions.
Wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough.
Talk about you, Cloud.
I know, I was gonna say, who do you think they're fucking talking about, Cloud?
You mean me?
Like, honestly, this party. Oh, hold on. Now the time rock is able to cross Meridian, fast travel any location. Okay, so we have our fast travel again. You have to see Declaration of War against Shinra as the Shah around the world. Check notes, boards as you travel, old news. See if anyone else needs help. Okay. Alright, and then more stuff that's Gold Saucer. What's these?
Money?
Whoa, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that.
He sneezed.
This reeks of sea salt. And not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Smells like
Really?
an Aquaman.
Yeah. Gramps told me about it
God.
once. Long ago. when most
No,
folks
the
spent their
party in
lives
this
at sea,
game feels a
war
lot
broke out
more,
between some
like,
pirates.
cohesive than the
How do you
original
think
game.
they came up with Pirates Rampage?
Well, I agree.
It's
That
based
that
on a
kind of
true
brings me
story.
back to what I mentioned earlier. Like
About-
Yuffie,
Wanna hear?
this time
Yeah.
feels like a main character rather than an add-on.
And they force her into your party rather than you having to find her.
and hearken
Yeah.
to my tale.
And she feels like part of the
Steel
gang this
bird
time.
Soared through the skies, and tracks wove across the land.
Like there's like chemistry with them and
Primal
stuff.
means of travel.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the word I'm looking for.
Ship was crewed
The
not
beginning
by
of the
man,
game,
but monsters,
Barrett didn't give free
hellions,
fucks about Cloud.
high
Now they're
seas.
like good cop, bad cop
Through the
buddies.
fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters in their wake.
They got
world's
a
oceans
pirate
now
tail.
his sole dominion. Their captain was declared the pirate king. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, quartered it, and sealed those pieces away, along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest.
Oh, good, another
The
quest.
spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. Though the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek, 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way.
I wonder if they're gonna be super bosses.
Put up quite a fight.
And I, for one, can't wait!
Take the open ocean with the tiny Bronco and follow the treasure map to recover the long lost relics of the Pirate King. When you assemble multiple pieces, you can transmute a very powerful accessory. Interesting.
You ready to jet?
Yeah. Is he coming with us? I thought he said he was coming with us. He is not coming with us.
So,
Yes.
don't remember who you got in your I don't remember who all is on your fantasy baseball team, but if you got Garrett Cole,
Must be nice.
be watching the news. He might end up out.
I did see that.
I dropped Giolito. He's pretty much done for the season. I dropped him and picked up Marcus Stroman.
Saw that. Did I take Garrett Cole?
I remember you picked a couple Yankees up.
No, I was going to pick a couple Yankees up, but I got swiped at the last minute.
I don't know how that feels.
I don't have Garrett Cole. I have Kevin
Okay.
Gossman, and he has a note, but other than that. Vladdy Jr. has a note. watch. I have to watch that.
I still can't believe I got both Acuna and Judge.
I can't believe you got both of them.
That was luck.
Like I told Mickey, like I will never root for the Yankees, but if I'm playing fantasy baseball, I'm gonna get the best team ever.
Right. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Don't let your heart dictate your chances of winning.
Or pick players from only one team.
Yeah, that's always a mistake. I did that, like, because I always have multiple teams. And as a, kind of a self-joke, I did the 2021 Braves team. They did not do good.
I mean, teams are teams for a reason. There's a group of people on a team that have different strengths and weaknesses, and if you're gonna take that for your entire team, you're gonna have those same strengths and weaknesses, and it's not gonna be beneficial in your favor. So.
Any material the master recommends is a must-buy for me.
Alright, I figured. I thought she said your average whore, and I'm like.
What a charming inn. Wonder how long.
Fuzzy
Hang
pickles.
loose. Looks like another fine day in paradise. Shall we commemorate it with a photo?
I had some bologna sandwiches for lunch today, and I have hot dogs that I was gonna have for dinner tonight. I'm like, that's
Did this
probably
inn
not a
catch
good
your
idea.
eye as well? Figured it might.
I
While it's
believe
a
all
far
of that
cry
starts in
from the
8 days.
five-star hotels on Main Street, it has a
Right?
I suspect this area has
8
a plethora
days.
of photogenic spots.
I can't wait.
Don't think I want to share a bed with rats.
Johnny.
Like, there's going to be a lot of times where I'm in the call and I'm going to have the game on and you're going to hear me go, yeah! Just randomly.
Hey,
Or-
perfect timing, bro. I was actually hoping to ask you for a little favor. As you know, your boy's debt free.
Which is fine.
Figured I'd make the most of my
Baseball
financial
seasonality is a
solvency and
different
give the inn
beast.
a total makeover. Thing is,
You short on
My
hands?
ex-girlfriend was the.
if only, my dear
It's the
bro.
blood side of a
Kind
fucking
of the
party, you son of
opposite
a
problem,
bitch!
actually. Oh, Johnny. a
Yeah,
name
when I
has
watch
claimed his
playoff
life.
anything,
But if thou
I would feel
truly
that
Johnny
way.
be, then who
I'd be
pray
like, you
Panama?
couldn't, you couldn't. Come on,
So,
ref.
It's your classic
That was
existential crisis.
clearly fucking pass interference.
This motherfucker!
Beds have all been made. What's next?
Johnny's got calves.
Johnny's got a
hey,
clone.
bro. I told you to stay out of
Johnny's
sight.
got
You're just
a
gonna
clone.
confuse them. Aren't you supposed to be out shopping anyway? Go on, shoot. Aw. How come he gets to talk to my bro and I don't? So unfair. See what I have to deal with?
Wait, why is there 2 Johnnies? Did I miss something?
Well, with Yuffie sitting right there, this is the obvious question.
This wouldn't have anything to do with me using my ninja skills to create a bunch of clones, would it?
Turns out a few of them managed to stick around somehow. And I think they might have even multiplied.
Audiplicity.
I mean,
I was just gonna
I
make
have
that joke.
amazing abilities, but even I didn't realize I was capable of doing that. But hey, look on the bright side. At least you aren't short-staffed.
Oh, but I am. I sent a crew to fetch materials and haven't heard a word from them since. Turns
Oh,
out
they're
I can't
dead.
rely on
Yeah.
myself. My other selves. I'm begging you, bro. You gotta help me out
I'm
here.
begging you, bro.
Johnny's a wild beast that can't be tamed. You know that. There's no telling what sort of havoc these bad boys might wreak.
Maybe we should lend him a hand?
Fine.
Yes! I knew I could count on you, bro.
So,
sent them
I did
off
add
to the
2 new
Coast of
sounds
Falls
to the
look for
soundboard.
materials for the renovations.
Since I got
wanna
home
start
early
there.
enough, I was able to edit them.
Oh,
There is exclamation point going, which is the gumball one Marco suggested, and it's I know where this is going, or we all know where this is going.
I think we all know where this is going.
Yep, that's the one. And the other one is exclamation point tunnel. That should be. Love it. Secret tunnel. Wow, we have a giant ass map now.
Yeah. Pretty much all open now.
The only thing that's not open is up here, which we will be doing not too long from now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the temple should be up in this area.
Yeah, getting down to the nitty-gritty of this game.
Oh, I don't think we're getting to the nitty-gritty of this game.
Oh, I definitely do. Considering how long you've been playing it, gotta be getting close to the end now.
We're at 47 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about normal.
And honestly, it has not felt it.
Gotta have content for that third one.
Content is going to be very interesting.
The best way to make tracks is on.
Because it's going to be... If they're... Okay, cool. If they're ending it where I think they're ending it, which they've said they are, the third game would be... The third game should start in the icicle part, but that doesn't make sense. This game should end with us seeing Sephiroth. To be 100% honest.
I mean, that's assuming it goes 1-for-1 to the original game.
Which, I mean... I mean, for the most part, it's been following the same story beats. It's just been tweaking it slightly. And what we have left is going to Gold Saucer, getting the Keystone, taking that Keystone to the temple, getting the Black Materia. Cloud then gives the Black Materia to Sephi, and then he beats up Aerith, and Aerith goes, "Fuck this, I'm out," and goes to the Forgotten City, and then shit happens. And that's where they're saying the game ends. And then after that, we go to the Icicle part, and then we go to North Crater, and we see Sephi. We give him the Black Materia for real. Cloud goes into the live stream, goes batshit crazy, falls into the live stream. Then that whole scene where we saw the other night with Tifa going through her memories happens, but it's going through Cloud's memories. The rest of the team gets the huge materia. We shoot the rocket at the moon. It does, or the meteor which got summoned. That doesn't work, and then we go into North Crater, and that's the rest of the game right there. So they're killing a lot of the story in this part. So I don't know. We'll see. Alright, what level were you? We're 40. I'm missing one tower in this area. So fuck it, let's go turn it on.
Chocobutts.
Chocobutts. Don't butt fuck them.
What? You're no fun.
But fuck the choke
You know
butts.
Billy's gotta get his.
Well, Billy, interspecies relationships doesn't end well for all parties.
It's done me good my entire life. Don't come not ever know. What do you want me to do?
Think we've got
Have a
gains on our
relations with a gross ass human?
Rare sea terpsichore variant identified. Exogiant protocol. Terpsichore. Male character X in turn. A symbol of both familial
Need my help, do you?
Now, it was customary for ancient humans to present their household beings with vertical spines. Those that we spared are so beautiful and sought after that their value rivals that of precious gems. Their dazzling coloration is likely due to the reclaimed food found in this area. Imagine something so gorgeous. I know I can simply deal with it. Anyway, good luck, Cloud. And make sure not to damage those spines. For my sake.
No holding back.
Just know I'm cheering for you.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't
Now that's the spirit.
It's pouring it on. Special delivery. Want some more? Want some more?
Was that it?
You and me.
I'm your best stuff. Aw, someone needs that to be you.
Oh, I just beat it in time.
You managed to complete
Oh,
all
wow.
detailed objectives.
Now that I'm a little bit more over leveled in this area, I could probably go back and do all the enemy intels. Like if I went back to the grasslands and did all the enemy intels, like they would probably be nothing right now.
Nothing.
Coughing? Coughing! I can't swim any further. Bullshit. Wait, is that a corral?
I had a euphoria moment today.
Do tell, if you don't mind sharing.
The police officer.
Ma'am
refer
you?
to me as lovely. Refer to me as lovely young lady. But not only did you say I'm lovely, not only did you call me a lady, but you also said I'm young. You want to stay for dinner? Girl, I'll make you my best bitch. Yeah, he was telling the guy out there, it's like, well, you've got this lovely young lady here, Spook, and you know, you got kids living upstairs. You can't just be hanging out on people's steps, throwing a fit. And I'm like, well, this police officer just, he's the best one. There's no other. He's the best one.
There are none others.
Actually, I didn't know of them because of my job. When I was parking cars I knew like every police officer in the city. Because I was usually working with them.
Get ready. It's on you.
We had a good rapport with one another. Like,
Golden opportunity right here. Give them hell.
My turn. Drop me.
How'd you like that?
Enough. Take the lead.
You got this.
Don't let me down.
Need my help, do you? Keep pouring it on.
It's over.
Where's my bird?
yeah, that's my euphoria moment.
That's a good. That's always a good boring moment.
Yeah.
I get mini ones these days, honestly, because most days I don't go out with makeup on anymore because I just don't give a shit.
I wasn't wearing any today because I had no reason to have any on.
That's always great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't bother anymore. I just don't care.
Yeah, I've just been chilling here at the house all day. You know, I'd worked earlier, and I've been cleaning the house a little, throwing some things out. And then that thing with the weird dude happened, and it's like, that's pretty much it. That's been my day. And then you started streaming. I'm like, well, woohoo.
And I'll end early, so we're not up till 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I need to kind of work on my sleep schedule a little bit too.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the unintentional way that I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule, so be it.
Yeah, take advantage.
Now that I'm like, I know people will order food. Like,
I mean, I'll order breakfast on a semi-regular basis through DoorDash.
I mean, that's what Mickey was saying. That she tends to order a lot of breakfast. I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Fine.
Yeah, I get my steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's. I fucking love that thing. It's like, yeah, shit on McDonald's all you want. I know they're not the greatest, but McDonald's breakfast is a little bit more of a step above than like the rest of their menu.
Oddly enough, you know what I've been able to have the last 2 mornings because I've been getting up early enough? Taco Bell breakfast.
It's all right. I don't mind it. I just don't usually care for Mexican for breakfast.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's not really that Mexican. Because I get a bacon, egg, and cheese quesadilla, and it's bacon, egg, and cheese. It's not even nacho cheese. Like, it's just normal. It's their Mexican blend, but like, it's not spicy. And then their hash browns are great. And then I get a Baja Blast, which, I mean,
But they're missing one thing missing from every breakfast that everybody should ever have. Where's my fucking biscuit? This is Appalachia, motherfuckers.
yeah, you are very southern. You want biscuits.
I'm Appalachian.
Yeah.
There is a difference.
True, yeah.
Especially when it comes to food. Like, we're the biscuits and gravy people. The South is more like the grits people.
Fair. Yeah, fair. I want to try to make homemade biscuits at some point in my life, but
Make good ones.
Brands exists, so, you know.
Yeah, that's not a biscuit. I refuse to give it biscuit status. It's not a biscuit. It's a bread. I'll give it that. A flavorless, plain piece of bread. I'll tell you what's good. Fried apples.
Fried apples.
Fried apples are the best. I love me some fried apples. Like my breakfast, if I have everything that I absolutely want to have for breakfast available, this is what I have. It can be sausage or bacon for me. I'm not picky. Either one. If I have sausage though, I am a little bit picky. I want my sausage spicy. Like that hot Guno's brand sausage that's getting really hard to find for some reason. I want hash browns with cheese on them. Not a patty, but actual hash browns. Patty will work though. Fried apples, biscuits and gravy, and the thing about eggs is I can pretty much go anywhere with an egg. But if I'm cooking, I like to scramble those with cheese in it.
We must proceed with care.
But I'll take a fried egg. Fried eggs are fine too.
Fried eggs are great. You know, it's funny. I was in a local supermarket the other day, and they were doing a buy one get two free Thomas's English. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
You gotta tell me what that is.
What's that?
What is that?
Thomas's English muffins.
Oh, okay. English muffins are good.
Yeah, but then I'm looking at the package, and I don't know if it's the actual price, but the package said like $5 because Thomas's are like fucking stupid expensive for 6 of them.
Maybe they were getting ready to expire.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a big deal to like freeze them, but then I'm like thinking, I could just go buy 3 packs of those at the other supermarket, the store brand, and they're just as good.
Yeah.
I could probably get them cheaper, actually.
Yeah, in some cases, store brand is just as good as the regular.
But then I also thought, what sounds good, and that is making English muffin pizzas.
I've seen people do that.
Oh, you've never had an English muffin pizza?
Not really a thing around here.
I can't help but wonder.
I mean, it's
English muffins aren't very popular around here. That's like a northeast.
Interesting.
And they exist, but like breads that are popular in Appalachia are like biscuits, cornbread, stuff like that.
Well, I would suggest trying it. It's not bad. I mean, you basically, yeah.
I worked at McDonald's for years.
Yeah, I would suggest making English muffin pizzas.
I've seen them before.
I mean, they're not my favorite, but they definitely are not bad.
I used to take like a baked potato and do that.
Oh, make like a pizza baked potato.
Mm-hmm. I've done that a long time.
Oh, what did I make one time? Oh fuck! What did I feel like I did something weird with a baked potato once. Maybe pulled pork.
Don't go causing trouble.
Ooh.
No, what did I do? Oh no, I made my chicken gravy, like the sausage gravy, like the cream gravy.
Mm-hmm.
And I put that on a baked potato.
Oh, cool. That's a great thing. Like, baked potatoes are the perfect base. You can literally put anything on them.
You can put that shit on.
Split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
He just so helped me, Isle. Also, Sid is with us.
Cloud, you got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients.
Oh, you little shit.
Call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering.
You're just
if you
telling
wanna
us
take
this.
everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Why would he wait till now to say that?
Cause he's a dick house.
You can do. A dick house.
I mean, we had a Hell House earlier.
Yeah, you fought it.
And we're back.
They gotta make this into a real life place.
Honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm so done with like places turning into real places because most of them just turn into gift shop havens. Gift shop haven.
Example?
Harry Potter. You go to if you go to Universal and you go to the Harry Potter stuff, like it's nice to walk down Diagon Alley and see all the shops. But the minute you go in, it's just here, merch for you to buy everywhere. Which, I mean, I get it, but it's just like,
Is this just a one example thing, or are there other examples? Because it seems like a one-off type thing. I mean, look at what Nintendo is doing right now. I think they're doing pretty well for themselves.
I mean, I mean that's in Universal, so I imagine it's the same. Because all of Universal is the same. Like a lot of the like there's a Simpsons theme one. You go into there. There's a bunch of shops with merch in it. That's overpriced. What else was in that park? I forget. I mean Disney.
And I been doing it for like 100 years.
Yeah, and I get it. Like they have to make their money. They have to, you know, find something to fill the area with. But like, yeah, it's. Where do you want me to
We'll agree to disagree on this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it was wonderful to like go there and see like it in person. But then just like, I just was like, this is very underwhelming to me. Alright, where are we going? What? Is this where you want me to go? You don't want me to go this way. You want me to go this way.
Everything. I gotta see everything.
Where do you want me to go, game? Where do you meet him in the original game? Maybe that'll help you decide. Ah, shit. I think it's Speed Square. I think it was Speed Square, actually. How has it pretty much already been an hour?
Right?
Another one of those moments of like remembering the original game. Sort of kind of being a help.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Speed Square. I think I was wrong.
Our mission today is a final one, and we will
It was not Speed Square.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service.
You and your squadron will lead our assault.
Where am I currently?
Battle?
Might be Battle Square. Actually, it's Battle Square. It is Battle Square.
And here we are.
Here we go!
Here we go! Only it's not. Wait. Hold on. It wants me to be level 44 for this? Oh, Jesus Christ. We might have to start grinding. I mean, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we're in Battle Square.
Check it out, Cloud.
Also, Aerith.
Can you believe this?
Corneo?
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Oh, Dio's that guy.
Yes.
Welcome
Okay.
to the college.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh well. We'll do that after.
Aerith, slow down.
I love how Aerith doesn't give a shit. She's like, I'm coming in here.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
This is a
If
setup.
something's funny.
Well, if it isn't our
Oh.
friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken.
Yeah, now spring chick. Oh my god.
Speaking
I
of
do
both
like how he
things,
talks.
Whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. Was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes.
He's twirling
and
his
in fact
mustache.
still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
Wow.
Got a point.
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the fight
I knew
for
it.
naming rights. Dio's champions versus the Corneo family.
Corneo family. Jesus Christ.
Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land.
If.
Yeah.
Let's it out! Training hard and getting those gains.
What's up, party people?
What's up?
It's a challenge for the gods.
Signed and
Right.
authorized.
Give the people what they want. Take it to the teeth.
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I
Give him a
was
max
lamenting my
elixir,
lot
yeah.
in life when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention. What say you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
I adore her.
We win, we get
Right.
the keystone. Right?
As agreed, you have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great. I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
Snoopy.
Nipples.
Save James. Alright. We're at our first break. Which, holy shit. How are we already at first break?
Right? You alright there?
Me?
Spaced out?
I'm very good at that. Alright, I mean, come on now. I have been up since 7. I slept like shit last night, which is weird. Like, I went to bed at a decent time, but then, like, up every fucking hour. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab more drink.
And after this break, I'm going to tell you about the dream I had that involves this stream.
Dream watch on my channel?
Yep.
Oh jeez, I haven't had a dream I remember in a while. I know I've been having them, but I just can't remember them. I'm like messing around with my stream manager because I've been using stream manager more the last few streams, the one Twitch has. I don't know, for some reason I've been enjoying it. All right, I'm gonna take a break. When we get back, apparently we're having Dream Watch, which isn't a staple on my channel, but apparently it is today. BRB.
Hey, Marco. You haven't really missed much, other than, like, we're just making our way around the gold saucer to get the key. You haven't really missed any big plot points or anything, so... Oh, no problem. Welcome back, ad breakers. I am cozy. So cozy. Oh, I'm glad it's this time of year when it's 6 p.m. and there's still daylight outside. I much prefer that.
It is nice. Also, hi Marco. Yeah, we started early tonight.
Welcome back. So, dream. I had a dream last night about this stream. I had a dream that we were all in chat, like all of us regulars. And you had made a new point redeem. That was basically like troll the streamer. It's pretty much what you called it. And what it would do is it would turn off your game. Like somehow you would make this thing that we could literally turn your game off at any point. And we kept doing it over and over again. And every time we did it, you would just bust out laughing like really, really hard.
Which is funny because I don't think I would bust out laughing. I'd probably get really upset.
But yeah, that was my dream last night.
Oddly enough, I know how I could set it up so that it would turn off my game.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
no, I couldn't. No, it would just do it in OBS. But oh well. Why did I do that? That was stupid. So that was your dream. You were just trolling me in your dream.
Yeah, me and like Camry and Styrofoam and Marco and Josias. Like all of the regulars were in the chat. I think even Jumping Box was in the dream.
I think I think I've mentioned this before, but I think Friday is going to be interesting because it's community night this week. It's gonna be interesting to see who pops in.
You'll be taking part in the main event at the Coliseum tomorrow.
And how many people we actually get this week.
Games we're doing this week?
For your big day.
Well,
Best of luck to you tomorrow.
I mean,
I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
more than likely we're probably gonna do Lethal again, and we'll do Jackbox. Because I think it was Josiah who said, you know, we should strike while the iron is hot with Lethal, since it is still the game right now. But
I'm gonna talk to Mickey and see if she wants to join. And if she wants to join, I'll go ahead and do my first game of Lethal with you guys.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean it's downloaded, and why not?
And since we're going to be starting this early from now on, hopefully.
Not so good.
It'll be a lot easier, yeah.
I had no idea you read a songwriting.
Yeah, we'll get with her sometime between now and Friday and see what her schedule is.
Oh, more than likely.
I see. Well, good for you.
Because I did promise both of you would get my first game, and I want to honor that.
It'd be fun having me, you, Mickey, Camry, and Josiah. That's a nice blend of all of us.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
I also owe games to Peaches, though not specifically Lethal with her. And I know Jess has said she wants to play Lethal and other games with me as well. So, but once again, not specifically my first. So I can do other things with them, like Among Us or what's that one game? Fall Guys. I really want to play Fall Guys. That looks a lot of fun.
Oh God, Marco, Fall Guys.
I agree, Marco. Yeah, we should really like try to mix it up a little.
I definitely think we're probably gonna play a couple of the hits. I think we should definitely play Job because it's been nothing but greatness since we started playing it. But yeah, I think we should mix it up a little bit. I as much as I'm not a huge fan of Monster Seeking Monster, I think we should play that at least once, just to try it out again, see if everyone is interested in it.
Cloud's all yours.
I'll take care of Aerith after.
I've pushed everyone away because it's just like it's fine, but it's, you know.
There was a spooky one we did, and I don't remember what it was. I liked it.
Trivia
I don't
Murder
remember
Party?
any of the names of any of them, to be honest. Sleepy
Aerith
Cloud.
Sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because... she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh.
What?
You think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
How the fuck would she know?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time.
Is my fucking prophecy coming true again?
He does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But...
Son of a bitch.
But she dies.
Oh damn, Marlene, spoilers.
That's why you have to make
Right?
If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
That's what she showed her!
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question.
How is it this
If
Marlene?
it's all right. Can
Good
you
point.
tell me what the scary man looked like?
This game is weird.
His hair was long. And gray.
Santa?
Zack's like, son of a bitch, I know this person! Nope, apparently
Of all the
not.
People.
Plot thickens.
Oh, I thought we were done with Zack.
Hmm.
But now I don't even know what fucking timeline we're on now.
Zack, did
I
you
think
see?
they're merging.
They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope.
I had a different theory, but it doesn't make sense.
Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's...
Don't fucking say it! God damn it!
God. Why would you do that, idiot?
Because he doesn't know.
Close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it...
Are we going to get a situation where there's going to be like a good Cloud versus a bad Cloud?
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take
Kingdom
long.
Hearts level shit.
Just
Yeah.
keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay?
Link and Dark Link.
Oh,
Was it
and
a
if
dream
Aerith
theory?
does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
You slept
Don't
with
let
over
her-
87 men.
Please.
My daughter's a whore. She learned it from me. She learned it from me, of course.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Zack, how you doing?
Were
I
you
don't
one
know.
of
Earth's mama's kind of cute.
Were you one of the 86?
I hope not. There'd be some Alabama stuff right there.
And 6 women, one of which was a nun.
Oh God.
Well done, Marco. Aerith got that sacrilegious pussy. Vroom, vroom.
Oh. Somebody wants to trade me for Glass now. I forgot I had him on the team. Let me look. I'm always open to trades.
How it's up to each of us to find our own purpose in life.
I don't know if we can we make them this
There's
early?
an avalanche.
Trades?
I think I found mine.
Yeah.
We don't have
I
a
don't
whole
remember
lot
if you
of
can
time.
make them before the season starts or not. I've never made one
Tonight's
before the
gotta be
season
the
before.
night. Do yourself a
does he
favor. Steer clear
have?
of reactor 6. Take care.
Which one
Thanks.
is he?
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant.
He's the Wisconsin Rockets.
Gotta find Elmira.
He can give me Mookie. Let me look at my pictures. So we also got Freed, who's pretty much frontline starter. I've got Merrill Kelly, Erod, Bibby, Stroman, and Kikuchi. I'm pretty strong in the starting pitching category. What's going on with my reliever? Why is he day-to-day? He's just having big boy problems.
He's on his period. His man period.
I've always said that both genders have periods. They're just different. Like, even pre-transition, I had my time a month where I was just in a fucking mood for no good reason.
I never really noticed me, but
Anyway,
I'm pretty
wanna
sure
broaden your
if you
artistic
asked my ex-wife,
horizons?
she probably would
Loveless
agree.
is playing here. And I got us tickets.
Are we Tifa dating right now?
Sure.
After that, we could ride the Sky Wheel.
Right.
Think so.
We missed out on that before.
Yeah, but not this time.
Yeah, when you cucked me. You fucking cucked me, you motherfuckers. I was mad.
Yeah, right? We almost kissed and then fucked.
And Yuffie almost had a finger moment.
I thought you said Yuffie had a fingering moment. I'm like,
that would be really inappropriate considering she's like 15.
Marco raises a great question. Does the supposed male period have any purpose?
I think it's more of an emotional thing with men, but men don't usually admit that because men don't like to express emotion. So it's suppressed more often.
Let me relate it to our pets and how many times both your male and female pet go into heat or whatever the equivalent is for a male. It's probably that time of the month because, like, getting ready to mate.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah, that too.
Or you're clearing out your hormones to get ready for the next. I know as males, you produce month long. It's constant, but like,
We look forward to serving you again soon, Kupo.
I meant to do something here.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there. Let's make practice, Kupo. destination.
Attention, our special showing of Loveless E Edition will begin shortly.
Perfect timing.
Please make your way to the theater.
I love
Are you here
Tifa's
to see
theme.
Loveless?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna go see a play. Is Tifa gonna tell us the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Something a Jedi would not tell you.
Come on.
Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
As I've been told in a very popular song, we ain't nothing but mammals.
Good pause screen, by the way.
Right.
Attention Event Square guests. Could make 'em
On a slightly different topic, considering how social we are, being touch-starved isn't real. Yes, it is.
staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Why did Aerith leave?
Attention.
That's it.
I missed it too. That was our fault. We were talking through it.
It doesn't look like we've gotten the reason yet, because the announcement was attention event square could make come bloom. Please come to the service desk. She had her goggles on and then she took them off, so there's got to be something else there.
Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Oh, is she gonna sing?
Oh, I actually knew about this beforehand.
Oh, this is the song that they did at the Video Game Awards, isn't it? Jericho's coming! Break the walls down!
By the way, Marco, as someone who is on the autistic spectrum, I'm okay with not being touched as much. I don't miss it. But when it does happen, I'm fine with it.
I'm a very touchy-feely kind of person. Affectionate.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm on the spectrum, but I love hugs and I love, you know.
Jesse?
That is Jesse. But if I don't get touched for a long period of time, I'm not like upset about it.
I'm gonna like put my vote in here that can we not talk during this, please?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Is Vera crying?
I've never seen her look more beautiful.
Yeah. She's a real star.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's.
Oh, this is how they incorporated it.
Oh,
Jesus.
a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Guardia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Oh, you're playing this.
Yep.
Oh, this is neat.
That's what I thought. Square, you son of a bitch.
What'd they do?
Kate Sith called this the Kingdom of Guardia, which is the kingdom in Chrono Trigger.
Oh, nice little reference.
Alright, so are we facing our fate or are we testing our might? Actually, that's a tutorial. Probably should test our might. Also, we're scoring.
I like this shield.
Come, my faithful blade. Join me in the dance.
Oh my god.
This is even how Chrono Trigger's story is. How cool would it be if Chrono Trigger got a big remake like this?
That would be crazy. Yeah, as soon as he said Guardia, I'm like, that's fucking the fucking Guardian. That's from fucking Chrono Trigger.
Is Aerith gonna be Marl?
If they had named this character Glenn, I would be like, you son of a bitch.
Or not to proceed.
He pretty much is.
Chrono Trigger 3D remake would be great.
Yeah.
These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Oh my god, this is amazing. Not gonna lie.
Oh!
Fear not, Alfred. I've come for you.
Rosa, how did you find me?
Rosalina?
I sensed you were in trouble. 'Twas the will of the goddess, perhaps.
Hey, Princess Zelda.
Yeah.
Mega Man, Mega Man! Barrettdorf?
Pray take not another step. Gentle princess.
Okay, he looks awesome.
Oh, and that's red.
Oh, oh. Would the cur defy his captor?
I like that color scheme on red.
By the grace of the
Dude,
goddess,
this is also fucking
as
cool.
she has set me free. Even now, so too shall she.
I would totally watch a Shakespeare play, ballet, or opera if they were cosplaying as video game or anime characters.
My place.
Yes.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. How shall your feeble
Damn.
aegis fare against piercing fang and keenest claw?
Should I fight Red or Barret?
Well, that's up to you. You're playing the game.
I kind
Pride goeth before the fall.
I kind of want to face Barret for his dialogue.
Yeah.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
Oh, fuck. Catching on to the microphone. They're in a diamond, so they are in the placement of where they should be on the controller. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill.
I like how we're all
goddess
involved.
Must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength.
Yeah.
Perhaps his dreams of becoming
Who's
a
Yuffie
hero
gonna
may
be?
yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Yeah.
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 What is the future if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path.
It's very
And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
Very philosophical.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Damn.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark and taste of your flesh.
This is really cool.
Shit. Kate Sith's character in this play reminds me of Puck from Midsummer's Night Dream. I think that's one of the very few Shakespeare ones I never read.
A truly remarkable
Or don't know
display of
too much about.
swordsmanship. enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens.
Marco, I did add your sound to the soundboard,
Without
by the
further
way.
ado,
It is exclamation point going.
friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as
You
they
think
say,
this is?
all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair?
I mean, a lot of Shakespeare plays have that character that just wants to, like, just basically narrate the entire thing. It makes sense.
Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
I could choose one of the three of them. But we already know the answer.
My love.
Alfred.
Although it would have been hilarious to kiss Barrett.
Cease the charade. Love is
He's been
not
cockblocked twice now! We're getting one at the end of this game, aren't we?
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
Fuck! You know what Tifa's giving me in that costume vibes? I'm getting Palutena vibes.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay.
I missed some of that. Did they kiss?
No, he got cockblocked again.
Of course.
Barrett's dragon was like,
Bereft
fuck this.
of wings and broken. I consign you to the abyss.
But Tifa had like a
Thank
staff
you,
that reminded me
Alfred,
of
for
Palutena.
saving our world and everyone in it.
Oh.
You are a true hero.
Now kiss me.
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing?
I got an S ring.
Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Aww. That's cute.
That was cute. Just fuck already!
Stick your tongue down her throat!
Jesus Christ, Marco.
Is it?
You got this.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where or when, I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me, promises to keep, we won't ever need. Till the day that we meet again at our place, just let me believe in the chance that will come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
Oh.
Go on.
Oh, there's Aerith's theme. Holy shit! Critically acclaimed!
Everybody got a pop up.
Oh, I got the trophy getting S rank. Awesome.
Oh, that makes me wonder.
So to answer your question, Marco, no, that was not Mandy Moore. Although it would have been cool.
Absolutely started crying when they showed Jesse Biggs a bunch. I lost it.
I'm not shocked. That was, yeah.
That got me.
The person who actually sang for Aerith was Lauren Allred, who you best know for singing Never Is Enough from The Greatest Showman.
That was beautiful.
I think that's the same song. Never Enough.
I loved that part.
That was cute.
It might be my favorite cutscene so far.
Wow, that was amazing.
I
can't wait to start bragging. I'm friends with a famous singer.
Well, maybe next time you could take the stage.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Well, the night's still young, right? What say we check it out?
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue
I don't.
magic this evening,
At a quick glance, no. Which does seem like a opportunity lost.
Yeah, considering she's like a pop singer. But the girl that did this, she nailed it, so can't complain.
Yeah, her name was Lauren Allred, and she did. If you remember, the random big giant opera scene where where the guy playing P.T. Barnum basically falls in love with that girl singing. The person singing was actually a woman named Lauren Allred. The person in the movie who was singing wasn't really singing. So she's very known. She has a really good voice, but she doesn't really go in front of the camera, it seems.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's go.
You ready for this? A gondola's here.
You. Hey, you.
Well, after you.
You first.
Cloud?
Fucking idiots. Guys, put a mile between you, why don't you?
Think we can steer with this?
Worth a try.
Here goes.
Honestly, that would be a pretty cool ride. Where you're in this giant booth and you have a steering wheel in the middle that you can just look around. And this is the song. This is the song that plays.
Well?
Nice save.
Close enough. I mean, she spells her name, her first name weird, but.
See that?
Oh, Joe, you asshole.
Being a jockey looks so fun.
That's definitely not what the races are about.
I guess I'll just have to see for myself.
You do in the original game, you're right. That is a pretty cool looking Ferris wheel, not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of Ferris wheels, but fucking just shut the fuck up and cuddle already.
So, have you talked to Aerith?
Oh, boner killer.
Hey, Aerith?
Yes, Aerith, the boner
I
killer.
talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago.
What?
Not yet.
Right. Touchy subject, huh? She must still have feelings for Zack.
I think it's a little more complicated than that. Hey, it's kind of weird us being here like this, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Kinda.
Ever since we left Midgar on this crazy journey, ever since we were kids even, I can't remember a time like this. A time when we were this close. Or am I getting ahead of myself again?
Again?
Yeah. Again.
Not one bit.
Ooh, they're holding hands.
Aww.
That's like second base when you're 16.
Okay, so you didn't get the full cutscene.
Oh, really?
Do you want me to spoil this or not? There's no point of return here. You're not going to be able to get it now, so.
Do they fuck?
We should probably head back to our
They
rooms.
kiss.
Yeah.
God damn it!
That's what getting the full love meter is for. She's the only one he kisses. The others, he does not. Obviously. So no makeout session between Barrett and Cloud, unfortunately. Yeah, they will kiss. I can send the link in the chat, and we can play it and watch the kissy part if you want. That is entirely up to you.
Full
Yeah, sure.
disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple in the
Tickets to the show for one.
We're not gonna watch the whole thing. I'm just gonna fast forward to like toward the end.
And for everybody who may be wondering, yes, this is the cutscene that I've hyped up through the entire playthrough. I saw somebody else get to this part. I came in the beginning of the cutscene, so I didn't know where it was.
All right, so we just watched the whole thing.
We're this close.
Yeah.
Or am I getting ahead of myself again?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again.
I just want to see if there's anything different going on.
Not one bit.
Other than that one piece.
The way she looks at him is so beautiful. I'm snoozing that. And that is beautiful. And I'm crying. Oh.
So it's like it's just.
Promised Land are one and the same.
In chat, if you want to look them up, there's different cutscenes with the different party members. Depending on who has the highest, like, friendship meter or whatever you want to call it, when you get to that point, is who you get into the saucer with.
How should we
Or
proceed?
get into the sky wheel with. If everybody is maxed out, it will go by the one who you maxed out first, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to drop that link in Discord as well.
I can drop it's about 30 minutes long, so you can watch all of them in one.
All right. Let's bring this one home.
Since I didn't get any last night. Gotta let out my frustration somehow.
Where should I put that in? General?
Should change. Hold on. Yeah, gaming works good.
General gaming?
Yeah. I'm gonna change the images channel to media, so it's easier.
There we go.
Well, yeah. All right. I think since you snoozed that, we're gonna take that break. Since it's been an hour, roughly. And then I feel like we're gonna have a long battle here. So, but our battle party will consist of Cloud, his date from the previous night, and one member of your choosing. But we will do that when we get back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I don't need a drink, so I'm good. And yeah, BRB.
Yeah, chat, I'm a bit softy when it comes to scenes like that. I'm a big baby. Oh, lovey-dovey. The way she looks at him. And he puts his hand on her shoulder. It's so cute. I'm a sucker for romance.
All I needed to know.
What'd you say?
I didn't know if you were here or not.
Yeah, I'm here. I was telling chat that I'm a big softie and I always get emotional during scenes like that.
Me too.
Baby.
If Josiah shows up later, we should totally tell him that they fucked.
Tifa's pregnant.
And Aerith is the father. All right. Do I pick my party now? Okay. You do what you need to do.
Oh, well, definitely. Yeah, have fun with your niece. Or your nephew, I should say. I misread. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. I kinda wish I'd unfold hamburger, I'd make some burgers. But I also don't have any bones, so.
Bought some bought some bulky rolls for my sandwiches earlier. I might have to grab some burgers tomorrow.
You know what I like to get from my burgers sometimes instead of like traditional buns? I like to get those onion rolls.
Never really had them before.
Pretty good. Oh.
Fuck. All right. Cloud has a. Well, fuck yeah. Eh?
Rare.
What? I guess we'll use that. What do you like magic on? Sense because. Oh, actually. I will totally do that. Actually, I use UV a lot to cure, and if the cure is less. Oh yeah, I've made chicken parm sliders with those Hawaiian rolls. I've also made yeah, hamburger sliders. They're the smart way.
We're only moments away from tonight's main event. Are you ready to rumble, champions?
Oh, if you're ready to rumble.
Best of luck to you in the arena.
Let's get ready to suck it!
You know, I never did like that.
I know. Holy shit. Well, he cleaned up better. Oh, I ended up getting some late stats.
I've made sliders with King Hawaiian too. Oh God. It's Mr. McRapey himself. What's the song?
Go Ninja, go Ninja!
It is giving vibes of Go Ninja. Who knew Cornea could fucking wall?
I love how Corneo's belly just has jiggle physics for no fucking reason.
Yeah. Oy. Kind of an enemy gauntlet. Almost gives me Hyrule Warrior vibes from just how many there are and how many you're doing damage to at the same time.
Hey, guess what? You get to be Limit Father. 44 my ass. Unless there's something behind this. Which there probably is.
Keep it together.
Ah! I swear to God, if I have to fight the fucking Hell House again, I will lose my shit. Oh, motherfucker! They're
well, who knew we were going to have sex toys involved? Oh, they've got his little mustache.
And his little hair.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's funny.
That's actually kind of cute.
Yeah.
Faster than the eye can see, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition.
Just trying to keep up with them on their daily work was almost impossible. Little beauty, point guys. I knew my babies would love.
Aren't Cacta, what are they called?
Cactar?
Cactar?
Yeah.
Aren't they kind of like the silver slimes of this series, where they always give like a lot of XP?
They do give a lot of XP. They're also definitely one of the hardest things in the game to fight. Because they have a move called 10,000 Spines, which is legitimately, like, it's like 10,000 HP damage. Oh, never mind. Cloud. Here, have fun.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, cactors, magic pots, I think tonberries, and there's another one that gives like a ton of XP and AP.
Hey, fancy bit more. I'm just getting started.
I did not know I needed Kate Sith running around with Red 13, but
I'll be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you.
the hair on top of those things is giving me wicked Trump vibes.
Oh, I can see it.
I'm a wicked prick with all these pricks.
I am literally a sex toy for Shinra executives.
Is it those the three again?
Tired? Nope. All good.
Fuck!
Oh. They have his hair too. Oh my god. This is silly. I love it.
Silly.
This game has no business being as fucking funny as it is.
Yeah.
This game has been hilarious.
It really has.
I like when a game like this that's like meant to be taken seriously doesn't take itself seriously like that. And you just have fun with it. It just like, here's a reminder. This is a video game. Have fun.
Yep, and Cloud Star.
Which is why we need to get tornadoes up and running. Our family won't let the dawn down. We will come out on top. And now we've got to
Oh my god. It's called a fucking Dawnberry. Nope. Shit.
A Dawnberry. Oh.
It's like a Dingleberry.
But worse.
At least you can pinch off a Dingleberry.
Yeah.
Corneo won't go the fuck away. Ouch! Guys, get away from. Okay, good. Oh, that's... Come on, come on. Ah, fuck.
Did I just hear a Chewbacca roll?
No, not for me, but hi.
Hello. I'm fighting
hi,
Tom.
Mickey.
I'm fighting Tomberries.
What's going on?
I'm good. How are you this evening?
Good. Did you have a nice nap yesterday?
It's funny you mentioned I went and took a nap, and then I woke up and I got back into call with you all for like a minute. Said I'm gonna go make something to eat, and got off call. Went back to sleep for like another hour.
Nice.
Yeah, I just needed it. I did end up making food though. I made a deep dish pizza and it was fucking amazing.
You're making me want to make my last frozen pizza.
What brand?
HEB.
I have news. A trade has been made in our league.
Oh yeah?
I have traded my Tyler Glass now, Matt Chapman, and one of my bench players, Reese Hoskins, to the Wisconsin Rockets for starting pitcher Luis Castillo and third baseman Rafael Devers.
I hate you so much, but I love you so much.
So now I have Acuna, Judge, and Devers on my team.
Yeah, it's Cam's team. I'm not really a part of it. I just helped her with the draft.
Don't underestimate it.
I think y'all are cute. I love y'all doing it together, though.
I love you. I love you, Bo.
I hope he isn't going to say weird sexual things to Goofy.
Already did.
Of course he did.
Do I make a pizza or do I save the pizza?
Make the pizza.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have trouble eating tomorrow anyway because of things that I've told you that I can't tell anybody else because they're not set in stone and it's not like 100%. But I'm nervous.
Hugs.
It's exciting and nerve-wracking at the same time.
Well, that was dumb. What are you doing? Well, I'm stupid. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm kind of like, you know.
Oh, you're good. You know what this thing kind of puts me in the mind of is the Beast Ganon form in Twilight Princess. I'm sure of all people, Autumn would remember that battle, given her name.
Yep.
Now, if Yuffie turns into a wolf... I like that form of the battle. I like that part of that battle, by the way. I like the beast form. The song that plays is really fucking cool. Got the drums going and shit. Oh, yeah.
I've already showered and everything, so I can just relax the rest of the night.
Oh, yeah.
It feels nice. But it's an early bed night. I can't stay up late tonight. I have to get up early tomorrow. I have an office day. It's gonna suck.
Yes.
I forgot to turn off Grubhub. So I just get the Grubhub alert and I'm like, the fuck?
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go turn on the oven for the pizza. Excuse me, Lena.
Oh my god, I want this coffee mug. It says, my name is Indigo Montoya. You drink my coffee, prepare to die. I want that, that's cute.
Hang on, I have to pee. I just chugged a ton of water because I forgot to drink water most of the time.
Good. Dude, they're loading this battle up, aren't they? All the things are happening. Now all of a sudden with these big giant beasts, it kind of looks like Star Wars chess.
Shit.
May I suggest a new alternative R2? Let the wiki win.
Are we really?
Marco's got me thinking about making sliders. I haven't made those in a minute. I might do that soon.
Who's thinking of making sliders?
Marco mentioned about making sliders with King's Hawaiian bread in the chat. I've done that before, it's really good.
I do love King's Hawaiian bread.
Yeah. One time they sent me like a package. I won a thing from them and they sent me a box and it had like a bunch of like King's Hawaiian rolls in it, and some stickers, and there was a bunch of other stuff in there too.
Difference. Yep. That's probably game. If that is not game, I would be shocked.
Did you just lose?
No, win.
Oh.
Nope, I was wrong.
Ow.
Oh, he's got quite a bit of health left. He's a
fuck.
boy.
I'm on a delay. I'm watching your stream instead of Discord.
You can thank me later.
Oh, did you guys see my new emotes?
No, I don't think I did.
Leah made these yesterday.
Let's do this.
Why is it always gonna be me?
I put them in your chat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I saw those.
I don't think Autumn did that.
I have not seen that one.
There's two.
FTC.
Oh yeah, you saw them out. You saw them, Allie, because you got one. You got the Allie is forever immortalized with LGF.
It makes sense for me to have an LGF emote.
Yes.
It is my unintentional creation.
Yep. Just like
One of the
exclamation.
best. What was that?
Exclamation point horny is mine, apparently.
Yeah, it's okay. I think mine is FTC.
What does that stand for?
For the content.
That would. Yeah.
That or smash 'em maybe?
Oh, we're doing this again?
Let's fill him with lead.
Do it, Barrett, do it. Off this rapey motherfucker.
Red, that would mean you have to get down there and touch him with your mouth. Don't do that.
Ew.
So mean, so petty, picking on a poor small business owner.
Don't do that.
But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can kiss my ass. Hi-ho, my sewer stallion.
Sewer stallion.
I don't want to fucking round 2 of that.
Oh, I was hoping he wasn't going to get away this time.
I finished Maggie's hippo.
We did it! We won!
Yay!
Yay! High five.
Yeah.
We did it.
Kiss! Kiss. since we didn't get it earlier.
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Is it hard to romance them? In
We're good with just the keystone.
Yeah, we're just good with the keystone.
As you wish.
Nobody wanted to hug the naked man.
Gee, I wonder why.
Let me tell you something, brother.
That fucking figures. Blonde Tifa stole it. Seriously, folks, look at side-by-side's comparison. They 100% used Tifa's model to create her.
Probably.
No, you don't.
They did.
Come and get it. Too slow.
How the fuck are they so acrobatic and shit, just being like fucking executives?
They're not.
Like fucking Major League Baseball plays here.
This is giving me the fucking scene from Doctor Who vibes.
Property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Oh.
What the hell's going on?
Interesting.
All right, Yuffie, Nanaki, with me.
Oh, they're actually calling him Nanaki?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a move on.
It's time to get some
We'll
payback
fight?
for the mines.
Oh, we have to fucking fight you guys, bitches again?
Match then, over which I must insist you
I know what
allow
I was
me
trying to say the first time.
Really? Video game?
entertaining bout. We'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities.
Fair. That's funny.
You need but say the word.
That's great. I would laugh if she pulled out another one of those Kingdom Hearts ice cream pops.
Oh my god.
Remember that from earlier?
Yep. Just gonna sit here and buy some shit here.
What I was saying earlier about this game, it doesn't forget the fact that it's a silly video game. And I love that.
Oh no.
You think you could hurry it up?
Hey, you can go fuck yourself.
Just let me kick your ass already.
Oh boy. I will take that. Yuffie one? Yeah. Thinking this like sort of grunge. I don't know what this would be of the Turks theme. We're almost at 50 hours playing this game.
Are you ready to duke it out?
Awesome.
Let's go.
Fantastic. Then without further ado,
Why are they still there? Uncle Buffer gonna see somebody.
Right?
Judge Mills Lane gonna see somebody. Look at all the cliches here.
Oh, I don't have fucking what's-her-face.
You.
Yeah, I don't have my MVP.
You got Cloud and Tifa, and that's it. Aerith. You making that crusty crab pizza, Mickey?
Yep.
I'm surprised that Nickelodeon has never, like, marketed that.
Yeah. It is surprising.
I remember they used to have those gummy Krabby Patties. Does anybody else remember those?
I still have them.
Do they still have those? I used to get those for my kids.
Those things are still around.
Yeah.
Those are around, but 3D Doritos got discontinued forever.
3D Doritos were awesome.
Right? I used to get them all the time. They were the...
Do you remember those, Autumn?
3D Doritos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of them.
Really? Oh man, I loved them.
I loved Doritos. Best.
What's everyone's feeling on Takis? They're like these long corn chip cut things, and they're rolled. It's a chip. They got different flavors.
Alexa, set timer for 19 minutes.
A lot of people suffer.
Are you fucking serious?
Can you find one?
I want to keep his boots.
I thought you were going to say something else.
I said boobs until I thought about it.
No, well, she does got nice boobies, but I was admiring her boots.
Keep it up. That's it. One more shot.
On it.
These two are in perfect sync.
Pizza in the oven.
Yay.
Yay.
No fair.
I must heal.
Back off.
Well done.
That was nothing.
I guess I missed this point last night, Autumn. It must have been before I turned it on. But apparently Candace LeRae turned heel last night.
Yep, she did.
Yeah, I saw a clip earlier where she was like, I guess they're using the whole Maxine Dupree getting booed thing as a storyline, which is kind of brilliant.
Agreed.
Turn her into a sympathetic character.
And fuck. I'm dead.
Damn.
Wow.
This can't be.
You got bodied.
Okay. Well, fuck me.
ready to duke it out? Fantastic. Then without further ado...
Don't care.
To help us commentate on the proceedings, we've enlisted the aid of Cornell Land's soon-to-be ex-owner, Dio. A pleasure. Here it comes. We've got been well suited to assist, seeing as you have anticipated the turtles. Take them down. What an idea. Come to blows. From the moment our tussle began, it was plain.
Wow, I got to phase 2 really fast this time.
It's almost like you're learning.
I'm like Tony Stark, I'm always learning.
That was nothing.
What's this? Our two Turks look like they're getting into position.
Just gonna spam that there, Reed.
Good job. If I were there, I'd be scrambling to throw in the towel.
You'll feel better in a second.
Rude is not to be underestimated. The man is a powerhouse.
Okay, up and on.
Back in the fight, and the crowd is going wild. Will their teams give her the strength to come out on top?
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Stunning display of swordsmanship. Cloud has once again Theo's champions have been backed into a corner. Can't they find a way out?
No time to wait.
Is quick on her feet when circumstances demand.
This one.
Would you look at that?
Get him.
Theo's champions are back on their feet. Now, let's see if they can complete the comeback.
On it.
Bruce Body pulsing with a frightening power. Goes down. Her teammates must be kicking themselves.
Scream, goddamn. The fucking shriek.
Kept you waiting?
This is a hard one.
That sucked.
Not over yet. Theo's phone is ringing off the hook. But who's on the other end?
So it's my turn?
Hate that sound.
Mr. President.
Oh fuck.
Must be pretty urgent to pull the director away. Especially since our heated match between Theo's champions and the first is about to reach a fever end.
Nope.
Theo may be back.
One health on Aerith. Oh my god. Nope, none now.
Gotta be careful. Be careful.
Things are looking seriously grim for Theo's champions.
Hero, you turned.
Holy fuck!
The second phase is a bitch.
Getting level checked.
are dead. Not a big surprise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you ready to duke it out?
Overall.
Let's fuck him up. Okay, I have ideas.
I might crawl into bed with my pizza and watch a movie.
Are you ready to duke it out?
That sounds so good right now.
Fantastic.
I have to get up at 5 a.m. for work tomorrow.
Boo!
Ew, 5 a.m. Ew.
Well, then I get out at 3, then I can make it home, pick up Abby, and go to the TWG meetup that has a potential special guest.
Who's the special guest?
I'll DM you.
Okay.
It's not confirmed, so I can't say.
Is it? It's Oprah.
What? I wish it was Oprah.
Ew, wow. He's awful.
I would love to pick her brain.
I would not. I'd like to punch her in the
seriously?
brain. I think she's a very bad human being who uses a lot of people for her own benefit, especially her charity.
I don't know. I would just love to pick her brain as a businesswoman.
She could teach you how to use people and con people all day. She's good at that. She could teach you how to take advantage of people less fortunate than her for her own benefit. He's very good at that.
God fucking damn it!
Allie, I DM'd you.
I'll look in just a second. Oh, that would be cool.
God fucking damn it!
Is this an under-leveled kind of situation, Autumn?
It might be.
You were kind of mentioning this, I think, last night.
You get a fucking cure off. motherfucker. Oh, just fucking hit me in the chest, why don't you?
There you go.
Any last words?
Got him cured.
No fair! Back off!
Well done.
That was nothing.
Our two turrets look like they're getting into position. Oh, this ought to be good. The tension's so thick you can cut it with an axe. The gods are planning something big. But will it be big enough to turn the tide of this battle?
Is there any way to avoid that?
I don't think so, but I don't care. Yep.
Stay strong and carry on.
Oh, fuck off! Seriously, game! Fuck you!
That was a bitch move.
Here it comes.
Positively brutalized by the Dios champions. But not out. Let's see if they have the strength to hang in there.
You okay?
Back in the fight, and the crowd is going wild. Will their teams have the strength to come out on top?
No.
Fuck.
Theo's phone is ringing off the hook. But
Oh, that sound.
sorry, you'll have to excuse me. I have some business to
On it.
Must be the greedy urge to pull the director away. It's on yet. Since our heated match against Theo's champions in the turf is about to reach a fever pitch. Theo may be bowing out, but Clutch and I will continue to cover this thrilling fight. I got careful. Things are looking seriously grim. Strategy is fired up and ready to put the pedal to the metal. But the friendly heels come just in the nick of time for Dio's champion. It's a moment to recover and regroup.
I swear to God, it sounded like that announcer said something about two-face uncanny.
Ain't dead yet.
Rude, you're up.
You're mine. The touch takes center stage and prepare to deal with that. Next move. What will it lead them to victory?
Hope you're ready.
Theo's champions have called forth legendary smackdown. There's no hiding your weaknesses from the champs.
Okay.
That damn Rude's just not even halfway dead.
Because I've been dealing with Elena, that's why.
Theo's champions have been backed into a
Alexa, up.
Fuck you, Rude.
You're up. Here goes. I'm in.
Sorry about that.
Exercises must have paid off. Switch it up. Let's find out. An insatiable need for speed. A dazzling display of physicality. Lands a mighty blow for massive damage.
Be right back.
Alright.
Stay strong,
Snooze that bitch.
I got it.
Back.
Welcome back.
Focusing his energies for his next attack.
So close. Oh, I thought Elena was dead.
Yeah, for some reason she came back.
Oh gosh. Well, that's annoying.
Fuck
No,
you,
not
Elena.
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
Alright. I'm gonna head out and lay down with my pizza and watch a movie. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay,
Have a good evening.
Bye.
I love you.
Love you.
Oh, we're gonna fight him too?
I don't think so.
Crazy.
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
Oh my.
You two go. Wait with Sun.
We have a one-on-one.
Do I really have to fight this motherfucker?
Let's see, shall we?
I've heard of aggressive managers, but this boss is cutthroat.
Oh Jesus.
Corporate downsizing with a vengeance.
Yep, I'm dead.
Wow. Wow.
I hit cure. I fucking hit a cure, but he fucking countered it. He broke it. So, motherfucker.
I hope you don't have to redo the whole thing.
I will fucking throw my controller through the wall.
Don't do that.
Meet Kamui.
I assume Kamui is the name of his gun. How? You don't even get a fucking chance. What am I missing here?
It's like Roche all over again. That. Fuck you.
Meet Kamui. My new gift to myself.
Scary.
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not impressed. Let's try that again. That's it. No.
Oh, you motherfucker! Timing is so tight.
No doubt the result of training since childhood. I dare say he has his father to thank for that. Your world now. Cloud's doing his best, but his best just isn't good enough. I'm not sure he's gonna be walking away from this one. And he might still have a shot at being his own boss. Things are looking a bit grim for the president.
Nope. Too slow.
Oh gosh.
Fuck. That fucking counter. Fuck that. Nope. Too far. Too slow.
Oh.
Come on. Come on, thank you.
There we go. Big chomp.
No. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Oh, great. As if it wasn't hard enough.
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you are. Really though. It's
I mean, the least they could do is give you Red 13.
all bar. Still no fight.
No. 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 No!
With his faithful friend at his side, I'd say the president might still have a fighting chance. The odds are certainly in his favor. Can Cloud win this 2-1?
Well, that escalated quickly.
This is a former soldier we're talking about. One could argue that the star has nearly leveled the playing field. Cloud's gonna need a lot of potions after this.
Fuck.
Well, figures it would end like this.
Meet Kamui. My new gift to myself.
Scary.
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not impressed.
Feeling good.
Seriously?
That soldier never learned how to die. Devastating attack! That's like Dio's champions reeling! But I've got a hunch that they are gonna take it right now! President enjoyed that.
Fucking counter.
Come up with the right plan of attack.
Fuck that move. You didn't even do it the last time.
Come on. Cloud's gonna need a
Oh, you motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
That it? Try it.
Was a grave misjudgment of the executive's part, folks. Okay. Guess that soldier never learned how to die. Stick around.
I'm ending this.
Things are looking a bit grim, President. Blood's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
Second wave.
Theo's champions are gonna be feeling that one in the morning. Devastating attack that left Theo's champions reeling. But I've got a hunch that they aren't gonna take it lying down. You'll like it. Ready? Theo's champions were positively brutalized by the hit.
Ain't dead yet.
Stick around.
Get him.
Eeg boy.
Bust out your opera glasses, folks. We're about to see one hell of a show. Cloud's gotta have 1 foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that. I don't know about you folks, but I got that one from over here. That's the kind of hit you'll be feeling for a week.
Here's good as dead.
Theo's champions.
Noise.
Okay, I got tighten in the second half. That's what I wanted.
Either my stomach's growling or the president's hooch. Join the fray.
Well trained, don't you think?
Can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you are. Really though.
It's massive.
Potions after that one. If this is Team Theo's strategy, then it's a bad one.
Ow.
That's what I wanted.
Hell yeah.
Eat chip, both of you fuckers.
Get some rest.
That definitely did some damage. Does Doggo not have a health bar?
I don't know. Nope.
Well, that didn't make much of an impact.
I'm glad I hit that off.
Dog.
Damn it.
There's gotta be a way to subdue that fucking dog.
Never again. Feeling good.
Almost got the dog. Get him out of this. Yeah. There we go.
She'll never be a soldier.
What a battle.
Enough of this farce.
Are you Two-Face now?
Yeah, right. I don't know, when did you leave? Because if you left right before the tournament, yeah, I've been doing the tournament this whole time.
First.
We find Kate Sith, right?
Right.
Hey, if he wants to be an earthbender, let him be an earthbender. Toph was an earthbender.
At the feast?
I think I'm gonna grind a little bit.
For the others too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's doable. It's just, holy shit.
Yeah, that was stressful.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more.
Now to replenish everything you just fucking used.
Right. No, I used all my X potions, which are hard to find, but that's fine. I'll probably be able to craft them later.
Want to step inside the ring? Head to our entrance counter to learn more. Is spectating.
Craft them, I just need the stuff, so I'll have to go.
Not enough?
I can buy some stuff from the Chocobo people.
Chocobo.
Chocobo.
The others have the
Bokum, bokum, bokum.
Let's push in here.
Bokum, bokum.
You can book them.
There he is. Well,
where'd he go?
there he is. Hey, little dick.
No, you don't.
You know exactly what you're doing, Meowser.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense because you tend to, I feel like you tend to push towards like Goron. So yeah, I would see Gorons are like earthbenders too.
Yeah. Rutos would be waterbenders. Rito airbenders. The Gerudo would be firebenders. The Hylians would be I don't know. Your mom? I don't know.
No, I'm benders.
That's boring.
I mean, they They do exist.
Yeah, but that's boring.
No sign of a cat.
This little fucker. What the hell? Where did he go now?
Can't leave.
Ugh.
Just came from Battle Square. Game, what the fuck do you think I'm trying to do?
He can't have gone far.
Hey, looking for the Robo-Cat? Hell, he ain't come through.
That's sus. There he is.
He's just he's running around.
You passed up where he was.
He disappears. That's the problem.
Keep an eye.
Like, you go up here, and then you go back down, and he just... I don't fucking know what you want from me, game.
Yeah, this is confusing now. Yo, look at those statues over there. There's two, Moogle statues.
Even hiding in plain sight.
These?
No, there was two side by side back the other way. It's really hard to give directions in a 3D game. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Means where's Josias when we need him? Oh.
There. Those. Aha! I was right. How do you... Oh.
Oh, now we can go through.
You're the one that caused this, you little fucker.
He took the keystone. We need the keystone to get into the temple that we're trying to track down. Just cause as much mayhem.
Yeah.
But first, we'll take this. Ooh, Yiffy item.
I think we've lost him again. Oh, nope, there.
This is exactly what we do. What happens in the original game.
You little piece of shit.
Be safe.
You too.
Yep. That's okay. He's about to be a double crosser. So.
I was gonna say I'm gonna call it. I think he gave him a red herring.
Care to explain, Cat?
It's not how it looks.
What was I thinking? Trusting you. The company man with a heart of gold. Huh? What a joke.
Barrett, no! Please!
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
Because he's an asshole. One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Yuffie.
I mean, you would have done the same thing, Yuffie.
Don't. He deserves it.
Not you too. Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings. For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
Well, you brought that upon yourself.
Oh, they actually take him out of your party in this game.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
But there's a helicopter.
I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple.
It's a little different.
And the black materia will be ours.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Greetings, sir. Do you wish to...
Yes.
Safe travels.
Alright.
Well, we got our monster truck back now.
We did get our monster truck back.
Birdie.
Oh, stop that.
Don't get fucked over by the drift again.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, tracking the Turks is level 44. We're level 40.
Yeah, I think it's time to bulk up a little. They need to take their vitamins and say their prayers, brother.
Now let me tell you something, brother.
I've been to the highest mountain, brother.
My TikTok has been full of a lot of wrestling shit lately. A lot of those. The one I've been seeing a lot of is the behind the scenes of Taker Sean at 25.
Do me a favor, and I'm legitimately asking, not being a smartass. Sell TikTok on me, because I still just don't get it.
explain
Everything
it.
I can look at on there, I can look at everywhere else on the internet for free.
It's more so just the quick scrolling of it, and then people just people are creating their own content as well.
So it's YouTube Shorts.
Yeah,
it's the thing I got for free on YouTube that I already subscribed to and don't have to make another account for. Got it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you have YouTube Shorts and that's your preferred method of.
And I don't even watch shorts on YouTube. I don't know. I just don't get into the short video thing. It just, I don't know. I'm ADHD, but maybe I'm not ADHD enough. I kind of like, and once again, I'm not being a smartass when I say this. This is just how I feel. I feel like TikTok is the lowest common denominator of entertainment. It's the fart joke of videos. It's too easy. I'm not going to knock anyone else for partaking. If that's what you like, great for you. I'm happy for you. It's just not my thing. And I have given it a try. It's very well documented on here that I've tried TikTok on more than one occasion. It just, I don't know. Maybe it's something I had to be a part of from the beginning. I don't know.
It's
like if a friend sends me a video like you do, I'll watch it because I'm respectful and I don't ignore people. I just don't go out of my way to do it.
Honestly, it's TikTok's just another one of the social medias. Like if you have YouTube Shorts, it's basically the same thing. It's just which format do you want it on?
None of them.
And well, actually, the other thing is you can have longer form videos. So there's like up to 10 minutes on TikTok, whereas YouTube Shorts are a minute and under. I think it's also just a new thing. That's why it's like MySpace to Facebook to question mark from Marco.
Isn't there also like a lot of questions about like TikTok stealing people's information and shit that's been going on for a while?
I think that's honestly just Congress using it as another excuse.
I don't know. Haven't really read that much up on it.
I mean, all the social medias are taking your information and using it.
Pretty much.
It's not
honestly, though, when it comes to that, I don't really care if they take my information. As long as they're not taking money out of my account without my consent, fucking use my information to send me targeted ads. I don't care. I'd rather see an ad for something that I would probably buy than like an ad for like fucking lawnmowers or something. As long as nobody's out there pretending to be Allie, I think I'm good.
I don't care, Mai. Shut up.
Marco, yeah, voice kind of gets a little annoying after a few minutes.
Every generation wants a platform of their own. I've never downloaded TikTok. However, plenty of people have created on YouTube have made TikTok comedy and cool compilation videos. Yeah, and that's honestly like what I mean. You don't know what you're gonna get. And I found a lot of like series that was that's mostly on TikTok that I watch like every week. Like, for example, if I open up TikTok right now. I get sticky dough. Someone is posted a video of dough. Legitimately, she's making dough. Giggity.
Okay.
Next one is someone's doing $10 dinner for 5 at Dollar Tree. So he's putting together a video of things he would buy at Dollar Tree to make dinner. Which makes sense if you're trying to find, cheap meals. A lot of the things I'm seeing is like a lot of health things too. Yeah, like clips of The Daily Show. Like if you missed something on The Daily Show, it'll pop up. It pulls, and it's pulling on what your interests are. So like, look, video games. Oh look, WWE stuff. Like honestly, it's one of those things where it just reminds me of things that I just forgot about. Too.
Cloud! I see that you completed that challenge with grace and panache.
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt?
Wow.
I didn't know such thing.
In any case, Cloud.
They're gonna fuck, aren't they?
Constructed a new virtual combat trial. I hope it's to your liking.
They're gonna have kinky robot sex. I already sensed the tension.
Giggity?
Giggity.
Giggity. Also, these aren't giving me as much shit as they were at the beginning of the game. Shocking.
What aren't?
Grasslands enemies. I went back to the grasslands. I'm legit gonna just start grinding some shit for a little bit.
Okay. Do it.
And now I have to figure out how the fuck to get up there. As far as websites, apps are concerned, I use YouTube, Pandora, Twitch, Discord, Korn, Amazon, and email. I mean...
I use YouTube, Twitch, Discord, Twitter. Yeah, Amazon, if you really count that. I have Thread, but I kind of lost interest in it, actually. Honestly, it's just... Okay. It's time for a little real talk about Threads. Threads kind of brings that side of the left that I don't like. The bitchy side of just endlessly complaining about what the right is doing somewhere else. And it's like, I'm kind of not about that. I kind of get on Threads. It's like Facebook's version of Twitter. Is pretty much what it is. And it's very trans-friendly, very left-wing friendly. But it's really just a bunch of left-wingers complaining about what right-wingers are doing. And it's just like, that's what I get on social media for. I get on social media to look at funny memes, a silly video, or check the baseball score or whatever. See what my friends are doing. It's just a little too political for my taste. I just want to see people's selfies and cat pictures. I haven't even signed into my Threads in like 2 weeks now, I don't think.
I signed up when Jess was like touting it as like the next big fucking thing, but
yeah, she's pushing it hard.
I don't use it.
Like, I get it if people are just so sick of Elon and things that are going on Twitter. But honestly, Threads does the same shit, except it's the other side doing it to the other side. And I don't like when the right does it. I don't like when the left does it. I just, like I said, I'm more of a, let me see your pictures of your animals and the video game you're playing and shit like that. I'm simple. I want to have fun. I don't give a fuck about your politics. I don't want to hear how Elon Musk has fucking ruined your life. Stop letting that man live rent-free in your head, people. He's just a man. That's all he is.
Who?
Elon.
Who?
Amazing work as always, Cloud.
I don't give a shit about Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Doesn't live
I wish
rent-free in
more
my head.
people. I wish more people didn't. Honestly, I get tired of hearing about him. I get tired of the bitching.
He said
It's
something
like,
stupid.
I've been on Twitter for like, I've been Twitter for several years. And I'm gonna be honest, Autumn, I can't tell the difference between pre-Elon Musk and now. You can still block the words that you don't want to see in your feed. And I do that almost quite religiously. If I don't want to see or hear the words Donald Trump in my Twitter feed, I can make that happen. Everybody can. They have not taken that away. And if anything, I'm not an Elon Musk fan, but I'm telling you what, since he's taken over, I can edit my fucking tweets now. I can make longer tweets. Yes, I have to pay a couple bucks to do it, but I don't mind. And I think it's better. I would rather have those options than not. If I have to hand him $7 or whatever, fucking whatever, it's $7. The only thing that I didn't agree with when he took over was downsizing the the support for like if bullying and shit happens. Because it's the fucking internet and that shit's gonna happen. That's the only thing he did with Twitter that I didn't like. Everything else, I'm like, alright, whatever. It's his website now, I can't control what he does. If I don't want to hear about a certain topic, I'll put it in my banned words list. Marco says, social media is all about finding your community circles and talk shit about anybody outside. The sucky thing is about the internet is that young people find it creepy if you don't have an internet presence. They think you're some kind of off-grid bomber if you don't have an Instagram. I hate how divisive things have become. It's far right, left, far left. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I don't have Instagram, and I'll mention to people like, yeah, I don't fuck with Instagram, and they'll be like, but what? Like, it's not for me. Like Autumn, she likes TikTok. I don't look at her any different for liking TikTok. It's her choice. It's something she enjoys doing. People just, like, I guess this is kind of my age, because I grew up at a time with no social media. I remember when there was no Facebook, MySpace, Twitter, or any of this shit. And I'm the kind of person, like, I would rather jump in a Discord call and interact with people in a call than just sit on a fucking phone and message all day. Yeah, like Twitter, it's not for everybody. Twitter is kind of reactionary, a bit political at times, and I totally get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only on Twitter nowadays because, like, you know, presence. But also, just, you know, and I do it in little spurts. If I can't, I basically am on Twitter when I can't be on TikTok because I don't want to, like, blast people with sound. Like, I'm not an asshole.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves is when people are in public setting and they just blast videos. Like, no, do that on your own time, please.
Or at least put a fucking pair of goddamn headphones in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's obnoxious. That's so obnoxious.
I was in the bathroom at Panera and the woman in the next stall over was like blasting her music or whatever she was listening to, and I'm like, not the time and place, please.
No. Let me just crap in peace.
I think I was actually doing that. Whoever took a shit, you stink. So I went in the bathroom.
Which app do you not like, Autumn?
What's that?
Marco asked. Marco asked, which app is your least favorite? I think I know the answer to that.
I don't really have a least favorite. The one I use probably the least is probably Instagram.
Oh, hi,
Instagram is for people who like take a lot of pictures.
And I don't.
I take pics of me. Like every now and then I'll post a selfie of me, and that's really all about it. I don't really take pictures of my house. I don't take pictures of my family because I like to have my privacy. That's why when I do streams, I'm not going to be showing myself or my house on stream because privacy.
Gotta focus on training right now.
I thought you would say Facebook, honestly.
I mean, it's definitely on my low list, but yeah.
I've said often, if I didn't still have the Zelda Hub, like if I would have sold it or something, I would probably just leave Facebook, honestly. I would find everybody on there that I talk to regularly and be like, look, here's a phone number or here's another social media site where you can contact me, here's Discord or whatever. And I would be done with it. I don't like their UI. I think it's awful. It's glitchy as hell. There's always a problem with it. That's a good thing, Marco. Definitely. Don't let your kids get too attached to things on their phone. That's the worst thing. And there's probably people out there thinking, "Oh, you're just a boomer." It's like, no. I've seen what technology does to people because I've witnessed the birth of it, and I remember what it was like before and after. My phone, I use for basic needs like apps, like grocery apps and stuff like that that are actually, beneficial to your life. I don't use Messenger very much, except for a couple people whose that's my only way of talking to them, like a couple family members who are older. I don't like to watch videos on a phone. I'd rather have a bigger screen for that. That's probably my age. And a bit spoiled, having always, ever since I was a kid, I've always watched everything on a big screen TV.
Yeah, sort of, kind of, yeah. The only reason I watch videos on, my screen is because I'm out, driving all the time nowadays. But if I was home...
No, I get it.
If I was
you
home,
gotta do something to keep yourself, yeah.
If I was home, I
gotta
would
have some kind of
definitely...
entertainment driving around, right?
Yeah. But definitely if I was home, I would be...
Rare alpha dunk variant identified.
watching it on my computer.
The docile
Yeah.
position of the alpha dunk led to its widespread adoption as a beast of burden. Applications included agriculture, transportation, and even warfare. Variants like these, however, were valued as a source of hides and tusks used for arts and crafts.
We do this fast.
They are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the now ubiquitous chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild alpha dunk found in the grasslands. Most are aggressive, especially these ones. Which is why we accept these thoroughly. Before they become a threat to an animal, I know it. You do this.
Let's turn up the grill.
Is she humming the battle theme?
Yeah. I could imagine that the voice actors for Yuffie had a lot of fucking fun.
I actually think that was my singing the battle theme.
My.
Is the female chat. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I know who she is. I was just questioning, was it her?
I think it was her.
Oh.
Already used it to produce a new combat trial. Check it out.
What? I see that Mai has already covered everything, which means I have nothing to add at this time.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
You kind of got me wanting English muffins.
Eh.
Might put that on my next grocery order.
You're welcome.
I like English muffins.
So do I.
I worked at McDonald's in the mornings for many years. I've had plenty of them. They're good.
I enjoy just, English muffins with a little bit of butter on it.
I just put cream cheese on mine.
That works.
I like them on bagels too.
I know a lot of people will put like peanut butter or jelly on theirs, or sorry, jelly, like jam.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've probably done that a couple times actually. My favorite though, give me a bagel with cream cheese and I'm good to go. I love bagels and cream cheese.
I'm not a huge fan of cream cheese as it is.
Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. I love it. It's like my fave.
I would prefer just, butter. I'm plain.
But you like...
What's that?
You like cheesecake though, right?
I do like cheesecake, yeah.
Prime ingredient, cream cheese.
I know. Well, I like it cooked. Like I'm weird when it comes to cheese.
Like sweet and cooked. Yeah, I get that.
No, it doesn't even have to be sweet. Like I don't like eating like how most people will eat the shredded cheese out of the bag. I'm not like that. I'd rather put it on pizza and cook it. Or most of the time deli sandwiches when I get like a Jersey Mike's or a Subway, I don't get unmelted cheese. I don't like it. Except Jersey Mike's. Fucking for some reason I'll get the fucking club sub with provolone on it, but
I can do melted or unmelted. It doesn't really matter to me. I used to be very close-minded when it came to my burgers for many, many years. I had to have the cheese melted. Had to be. And somebody told me one time, the next time you fry up or grill a hamburger, don't put your cheese on your hamburger and melt it while you're cooking it. Wait to cook it, put everything on your burger as you normally would, then put your cheese on it. Because the middle of it's going to melt on there anyway, because the patty is going to be hot. And then go ahead and bite, when you bite into it, for that first bite, let me know what you think. So I did that, exactly as instructed. And you know what? The cheese, the flavor of the cheese came through more to me. And then when I got to the middle, I got my melted cheese, and it was like getting to the treat part of the meal. Kind of like the reward for getting through, like it was cool. Like, I like that. It's like, now I do that. That's how I make my burgers now. Smoked salmon. I love smoked salmon, Marco. And everything bagel with cream cheese. Jess had a bagel on her stream one night that she got from like a place that's local to her in Philly. And they called it Montreal bagels. And she had everything on that bagel. It looked so fucking good. And it's like, God damn, I'm gonna have to go to Philly just to get that damn bagel. I've always wanted to try egg on a burger. I've always heard that and it looks good.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And this is coming from the picky person. Like, the first burger I had at Red Robin when I went to Red Robin was the Royal Red Robin, which is the fried egg on the burger. And it was good.
I've seen those commercials for years, and I've always thought that looked so good. And there's no Red Robins anywhere around here.
Well, I mean, find a place. I'm pretty sure a lot of restaurants started making one. Or, novel concept, try it at home.
And I think the way they took it came from Montreal. Let me see if I can find, because I don't want to butcher this. Let me look up Montreal bagel. Computer, do you know how to fucking type? Thank you. Montreal bagel. Montreal style bagel.
I'm trying to think.
It's a just.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, because I'm getting ready to read something, and it's going to take a second.
No, go ahead. I'm looking up a map, so go ahead.
Okay. Montreal style bagel is a distinctive variety of handmade and wood-fired baked bagel. In contrast to the New York style bagel, the Montreal bagel is smaller, thinner, sweeter, and denser with a larger hole, and is always baked in a wood-fired oven. It contains malt, egg, and no salt, and is boiled in honey-sweetened water before being baked. In some Montreal establishments, bagels are still produced by hand and baked in full view of the patrons. There are two predominant varieties, black seed or white seed. Gimme. Yeah, she had like everything on that sandwich. Like there was eggs and bacon and cheese and oh, it just looked amazing. It just was right up my alley. I want one. Sonic and Little Caesars. Sonic's like if you only got like $5 and you don't care about ruining your stomach. Sonic's your go-to. Little Caesars is one of the better cheap pizza options. Get a pizza for $6, some crazy bread for like $3.
No, Little Caesars pizzas are now $8 over here.
I haven't been to Little Caesars in a little bit. Probably because Domino's is literally right up the street here.
Marco, there's legit a Sonic like 20 minutes from your house, and I should take you someday because it's delicious. Especially their like slushies and their shakes.
Oh yeah, their drinks are the best. What kind of slushie do you get?
A blue raspberry nerd slushie because I'm a kid.
Ooh. Well, anything like blue raspberry, I'm up for. I'll try that. I get the cherry limeade is what I get.
Yeah, blue raspberry's my favorite. Mind Flayer, what are we in, Stranger Things?
Hey, look, it's Davy Jones. I think I made this joke the last time you fought one of these. Sure, damn.
Also, by the way, Marco, I did not forget that we still wanted to do like ramen or something else. I forget the other thing we said we should do.
I wish she would shut up. Like, she's a cute character, but God, that voice just kind of gets grating after a while.
I might have more liquidity in April, but we'll see.
Liquidity?
Because I was telling Mickey earlier that, yes, the hype train that you hit me with on the 2nd of March did not go into March's payment. It will go into April's payment. So I will get 2 payments in a row.
Thank you, hero.
But I doubt it's going to be any bigger than it is currently. Really?
Wow. Is that a cat I heard?
You did.
Oh, Kitty talking to us.
Dopey.
Kitty streamer.
Yeah, Dopey does this thing where she'll come up on her hind legs and put her front paws on my leg. And if I'm not paying attention to her, she reaches her paw up. And now
That's adorable.
Now she's licking my elbow and rubbing on it. Hi.
Aww.
And then if she's up for it, she'll climb up. You want to come up? I wanted to go to Hibachi on my sister's birthday in October, but I didn't. Hi. Hi.
As a friend.
A friend, no.
Please share that cat that plays Cards Against Humanity.
Oh! I think I know which one you know. I think I know which one you're talking about. Also, we're on an ad break. Last one. I love how you're popping your ass there with
My plan for world domination begins with.
That's adorable.
Alright, what is that exactly? That one?
Buffalo glasses.
Okay. The shocking stupidity of the American public. Oh, interesting. Okay, what are you gonna do with that? Oh, okay. 9/11, but with monkeys. Noel, what is wrong with?
And that's also the crossover, because I watched that creator on TikTok. He posted the same video on TikTok. So that's where the crossover is. Hi.
Ow.
So you're getting that content on YouTube, I'm getting it on TikTok, but we're probably both seeing the same content. Hi.
I'm actually looking up local places that could possibly have a burger with an egg on it. You know what? Who probably has that?
Oh.
Chili's.
Possibly?
Let's see. Let me look at their burgers. There's an old timer.
Diners probably.
Damn it,
have that,
they're
yeah. That's a good concept. Diners?
Yeah, diners are not typically on Uber Eats around here.
Oh, you're looking at yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't go out.
I don't have a choice.
I mean, I could go out, but I really don't like to.
Come on, Burger King, give me my money.
What about this little place right here?
God, if I no, seriously, if I won any money, I joke all the time that Burger King I'm gonna win the Burger King $1 million Whopper contest. But can you imagine just $1 million? I'm not greedy. I don't need the big Powerball 500 million jackpot. Just $1 million, and I could just relax for a hot minute.
I'm gonna Google near me.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna take a break. Did you find one?
I might have. And it's actually a place that I've ate at before. Oh, don't make me sign in. I don't want to go through all this shit.
Yeah, breakfast burger or sunrise burger is a good search term to search. That is a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna take probably the last break of the night. more than likely, when we get back, more grinding, because I'm not severely underleveled, but I think we're getting to that point where I'm gonna get level checked hard soon. But we are getting close to the end of the level, so the end of the game. So I'll be everything.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Swiftwater Cafe. Do you have the magical burger? Of course, they're closed right now because they're a daytime business. But I can look for a future. Don't want to see their breakfast menu all day. Here we go. Hey, your pop-ups are annoying. Soup salads. Wrapped. Let me see. Gross. The only kind of burger they have is a black bean burger. I will hard pass. I like my burger with, fucking burger in it. Okay, back to the drawing board. They might not have this around here. Yeah, I would imagine that's a lot of, juicy things on a burger. I don't like my burger to be, sloppy like that. I don't want to take a bite and then have, 4 different sauces running down my freaking cheeks. So, it's actually kind of a peeve of mine when I eat a burger. Let me just scroll through the options here. What about Logan's Roadhouse? They probably have burgers. I haven't ate there in years. Burgers and sandwiches. Let me see. I'm going to pull up a burger. Maybe I can add egg? No option to add egg. Damn. Bill Logan's is off the list. I like avocado. Some people don't. A lot of people think, oh, it's the millennial thing. It's like, but not avocados are good. I like them. You know what? Applebee's might have egg burger. Let me click on a burger. Maybe it's something I can add as a extra. Nope. Damn. Who knew the elusive egg burger would be so, well, elusive? Okay, next up. I tried Chili's. Burger King's not gonna have anything like that. Shot in the dark here. But IHOP does have burgers. I have had their burgers. And they're not terrible. And they are the breakfast item people. They have it. They have the egg burger. I have found the egg burger. The elusive egg burger has been found. On payday, which is in 10 days for me, I think I will get this burger, and I will try it. Maybe I will do so live on stream. little onion ring action going on with it. Let's see what all comes on this burger. Comes with hickory smoked bacon, fried egg, American cheese, and IHOP sauce, which seems to be the same thing as Big Mac sauce.
No way. Oh, did I forget to run the ad? I might have. No, I ran the ad.
Oh, I just forgot to put the. Oh no, I put the thing.
Huh.
Are you still an ad?
No, it just came back, and I thought I was like way over.
We have found the elusive egg burger.
Hooray!
IHOP has one.
You are right. They do. You can also get.
I figured, well, if anybody around here is going to have it, it would probably be a breakfasty type place. And I checked them, and it comes with hickory smoked bacon, fried egg, American cheese, and IHOP sauce, which from the picture looks like Big Mac sauce. And I told Marco, I said, when I get one, which will probably be on my next payday, I will try it either on your stream or my stream, whichever one happens first. I'll do it live. You won't get to see me eat it because I don't show my face on camera, but I will try it live, and I'll give my thoughts.
Oh yeah, that's another thing you could have looked for as a brunch burger. Yeah. This is interesting. You can get it as a hamburger, an Impossible Burger, or a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Huh. It's something barbaric about putting egg on chicken while you're eating.
Yeah, you're eating the adult and the children.
Not just the men. Do they still have my favorite pancakes? What?
What's your favorite pancakes?
The Cinestack. Yeah, they do. But they have motherfucking Girl Scout Thin Mint pancakes?
What?
I might have to go there.
I like the chocolate chip chip pancakes. That's the ones I like. Because I'm 4.
Honestly, I like the strawberry banana. Do they still have those ones? I know they had a strawberry one.
Yeah, I like those too. I've had those fairly recently.
I love going to IHOP and getting strawberry banana pancakes and using the strawberry syrup.
I will say this though, there is something to be said for classic blueberry pancakes.
Blueberry or even chocolate chip.
Yeah, pancakes are great. I like waffles more, but I can tear up some pancakes. I haven't eaten the last time I had IHOP before the last time I had there, which wasn't that long ago. That was like the first 2 years that I had ate there, and I think they actually improved because I used to not like them.
Oh god, when did I forget the last time I went to IHOP. But my ex-brother-in-law turned me on to one of their meals, their breakfast meal. Where is it? I'm looking at the I'm looking at the menu right now.
I am too.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
This has become the IHOP stream. We're trying to go for the IHOP sponsorship.
IHOP sponsored me. Hi Ninja.
Ninja.
Do they still have it? Yeah, the Smokehouse combo. Which is
I've not done the Beyond Meat thing.
Trying to be out Amanda. Yeah, I understand. If you're not gonna eat meat, it's an option, but just give me the fucking cow. I don't care. Smokehouse combo.
Yeah.
2 jumbo smoked sausage links served with 2 eggs, hash browns, and pancakes. And the sausage link, you know how I said I don't like sausage? Well, this sausage is basically a kielbasa.
I love kielbasa. I have
So-
some in the freezer that I'm gonna, in the fridge, I should say, that I plan on frying up sometime this week. Do you like mustard?
Not a fan.
To me, I love getting like just a slice of white bread, frying up like a slice and a half of kielbasa, like down the middle, fried up, throw it on that white bread with some yellow mustard. It's a poor person's thing. I grew up on it, so it's like comfort food. Yeah, I'm with you, Ninja. Give me the fucking entire damn cow. I'll have my double cheeseburger with bacon and cheese and double cheese and down that shit with a big old glass of milk.
Put a fucking smoked brisket on top of it.
Not crazy about brisket.
Oh, brisket's good.
Honey mustard, brown mustard, spicy mustard, love, hate yellow mustard. I like all of those.
Beef brisket is basically just fucking beef pulled pork to me.
To be fair, and it may not have been cooked well.
Oh, I mean, I feel like we were talking about meats that you had one time and didn't like, but on a further eat you enjoyed. Mine was corned beef.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying I like corned beef. Do you like corned beef hash?
Never had it.
I love corned beef hash. Don't eat it a lot because it's salty as fuck. But it's good.
White rice with a sunny side egg on top. Break the egg. Yeah, well, I prefer my eggs over hard. I don't like the runny yolks.
I like the runny yolks.
I get it. People like the runny yolks, but I'm not one of those people. I mean,
I like to dip my bread in it.
I've heard that.
Or biscuit, or whatever I have. Toast. Usually toast.
I hear that a lot.
But I can do hard egg too. I can do it with the non-runny. Like, I like pretty much any kind of egg, and I don't think there's an egg I don't like.
Yeah, corned beef and cabbage usually is what it's served on Patty's Day.
Yep. I love cabbage. Have you ever had a cabbage roll?
No, but I wouldn't be opposed. My ex-wife loved corned beef, and I was like, well, I'm not a huge fan. And she's like, well, you probably haven't had it cooked the right way. And I was like, yeah, my baby mama's mama cooked it the first time I tried it. Get the fuck off the chocobo, Cloud. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Damn it, Claude.
And she's like, well, you haven't had it right then. I'm like, then I'll try it again. And sure enough, yeah. I learned that there are two cuts of corned beef. There's the gray cut. I guess there's a gray cut and a pink cut? Or I don't know. There's two different cuts, and apparently the one cut I tried was the shitty kind. So, my luck. Oh, I like corned beef now. It's just I don't eat it as much now because my ex-wife made it a lot, and both me and my kiddo got sick of it. I would prefer a pot roast.
Cabbage rolls they don't use corned beef in those. It's hamburger. And like you use the cabbage as like a wrap. It wraps around like the hamburger, and it's got like different ingredients in it. And it's usually a New Year's tradition for those. And one of the things that we used to do growing up, my grandma would make them. And she would get coins, like quarters, dimes, and nickels, wrap them in aluminum foil, and hide them in certain cabbage rolls. And if you got a coin, it means you would have good luck for the new year.
Oh, you know what I need to make again? As much as I don't like camping, I did go camping once when I was in the Mormon church. And they made tinfoil dinners that one time.
Oh, yeah.
And those are so good.
Yeah, I've done that when I was in the Scouts.
The legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As things first fire, the great bird brought forth myriad fish into the world.
Yeah.
So when next you
I usually make it with like chicken, potato, onion, carrot, and asparagus.
I do, Marco. In some cultures, that's considered the proper thing to do. To be a loud eater.
It's a sign
It's
of
usually Americans that like want people to be quiet when they eat.
if you are a loud eater, it means you're enjoying yourself. You're shoving food in your.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always, whether it be cereal, soup, or whatever, I've always done that.
I mean, wasn't I slurping cream corn on stream one night?
Were you?
Yeah, Marco was here early, and I was finishing up my cream corn, and he's like, "What are you eating?" I'm like, "Corn, because it's delicious."
I like creamed corn on fried potatoes.
I just eat it plain, right? Like, cook it out for 2 minutes, put some butter, salt, and pepper in it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I miss going camping.
Oh, it's an axe. That's why I'm fucking it up. Yeah, I've mentioned before on stream that part of the Mormon church, you have to basically have a voluntary job, which is so stupid. And one of mine was the 11-year-old scoutmaster, which is a man's role in the church.
Oh.
So if I were ever to go back to church, I would start off with the non-gender specific ones, and then I'd be like, yeah, I was this and this, and they're like, well, why? Like, cuz y'all gave me the role. Basically. Yeah, and the entire Mormon church, like, your local ward is run by its members, including all the maintenance of the building. So there, once a week, you are part of a cleaning crew, and you are supposed to go to the church and clean the church building. Which I don't think is unique to the Mormon church, but still. It's always fun being told to go to the church building and clean it. Like, again, they have a mall in Utah that makes millions of dollars a year. They can't afford to fucking put maintenance crews in their churches. But I digress. Oh, that's right. It's more the principle of the matter that they have the money that they could easily just have people clean up for them, but nope, slave labor.
Oh, yeah.
climb over? I can. Feeling like I should go to Denny. Honestly, you know what I've been craving a lot lately, and I need to do soon is Chinese food. Allie, you still there?
Nope.
Okay.
Cloud,
Blue Hawaii Burger.
back from our investigation. Perhaps a review is in order.
Okay, Marco, this might be up your alley. It has grilled ham, pineapple, orange sauce, lettuce, and provolone cheese on a 6-ounce hand patty, beef patty. Blech, me, words, not doing well.
Me fail English?
Yeah.
I went totally wrong fucking. I am not doing that. Here we go. Excuse me.
Dang.
I'm picking up a monstrous signal. Rare fleet variant identified. Commencing guided protocol. Fleetways are also known as stalkers of the skies.
Remove the cheese. Yeah, no, it's not necessary for every burger, especially if you have a lot of other shit on there. And you want the other stuff to be the focus of the taste. I can see that. Like a burger that has barbecue sauce, I don't think needs cheese on it.
I mean, my favorite burger at Red Robin is the Whiskey River barbecue burger, and I get like comes with cheddar. I prefer it with Swiss because I just like Swiss better.
I feel like Swiss and barbecue sauce would kind of be competing for the most strong taste on the burger.
Nope. Well, I mean, it's not that bad.
I'd have to try to see. That's from where you said, Red Robin?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well then. Red Robin taunts me yet again.
But I mean, most places could accommodate the same kind of burger.
Probably.
All right, chat. If you have a barbecue beet pizza, do you still put the tomato sauce on it?
No.
And how do you plan to do
The barbecue's the sauce. 2 sauces, that's too much. It's too messy.
I'm just asking because I agree, and I just want to see what opinion. I'm not trying to cause shit. I'm just saying, like, I agree.
Barbecue chicken pizza is really fucking good. I haven't had one in, like, ages, though.
Every once in a while, I'll get a California Pizza Kitchen barbecue chicken pizza. It's really good.
Who was it on here the other day that was talking about that pulled pork barbecue and posted the pictures? Who was that? Was that you, Marco? Okay, I thought it was. That looked amazing. I gotta get me one now.
I need to, what do I need? I need to get, I could go for another meatball ricotta pizza, too.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite pizzas. Oh, Buttspot. I thought you were not going to be here tonight, but you've graced us with your
He had been quiet. Here in West Virginia, it's probably a lot more common than in the Northeast. Pulled pork is pretty popular around here.
Honestly, you know, if I'm gonna go for pulled pork, I usually just make my own, and I usually just take a pork shoulder or a Boston butt, as it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the crock pot, cook it with root beer, drain it, and then put it back in the crock pot with barbecue sauce and let it cook.
That sounds really good, actually.
That's how I make mine.
So, Marco, let's schedule a trip to Autumn's house the next time she makes that.
It's been a while. I nearly bought a pot roast yesterday or today, because they had a manager special on them. They're already on sale, so it was. I would have gotten a good one for like under $10.
Ooh, I definitely would jump on that.
But you know, obviously I was like waiting for my refund to come through, so I didn't want to like risk it.
Right.
But I definitely do want.
Did you get your rent paid?
No, I'm short right now because of just other bills that had come out. So.
Oh, okay.
But
it's going to get paid.
Yeah,
that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'll have it tomorrow. So.
Good. I'm glad everything worked out for you.
Will you fuck off?
Look at these weirdos.
Wow, got that one out 3.
We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
I'm getting EXP for shit. I'm not a huge cocktail or mixed drinker. When I was just making bitch drinks like screwdrivers. My baby mama would make fucking tequila sunrises. It's just crazy.
It's on you. Need my help, do you?
You're in good hands now.
I'm not getting any XP from not worth it. Probably should go. God damn it.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Want some more?
I just love the name of the drink called the Suffering Bastard. We are where we need to be.
What level are you up to now?
I haven't leveled up at all.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just trying to finish like the main like world intels to see what's gonna happen. So.
Wanna hang out with the Moogles?
So gathering thing wild. Let's go get high. I'm not a fan of ginger beer, but
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Twatch.tv. Man, a lot more people stream at this time of day when, you know, normal time, not like 2 a.m. Twitch, why do you suck so much?
What's Twitch doing now?
Just the same, like, you pull off your follower list and it's like all the way down? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Mackey, okay.
Okay. Good or bad? Okay.
It's okay, you can go in. You bitch!
I have found another egg burger. There's a local place called The Bucket that has egg burger.
Egg burger.
It's a burger.
Fuck.
You're leaving already?
I fucked up. Your kids are fucking assholes.
What an asshole!
What an asshole! I'm surrounded by assholes. You're so slow.
Well then.
Oh, fuck off!
Ow.
No, your kids are assholes! Oh, game. Oh, don't give me pity. I don't want your pity. You're a fucker. You're a fucker. You're a fucker. You're a fucker. Everyone's a fucker. I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. Listen, bitch. If I can get him most of the way.
Thanks so much.
Better. Have I been getting in Google Metal? Ills. Jesus Christ.
Oh, girl.
And it's all there's only one. I hope that you'll see it through.
Kubo.
Kupo.
Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo.
Kubo.
Oh.
Did you find anything you like, Kupo?
Excuse me. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't ride the buggy here. Bullshit. In the new Ford F-150. Rugged. Fancy marketing terms. Tokyo Drift. Driving this thing is kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it.
Vroom, vroom. Cloud.
There you go.
That works.
Yeah.
Rugged.
Don't hold back.
You won't regret this. Just you up.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, time to get in the slow ass buggy. Oh, White Castle's good. Every time I'm down that area, I always make sure to go to White Castle.
Keep it together.
I'm gonna end it soon. To go a little after, 10 o'clock. But I'm not gonna go too far after.
Yeah, we don't have any of those around here either. I've had White Castle though. I like White Castle.
White Castle is good once in a while. The people who go
Yeah,
there
you don't
all the
want to eat
time,
too much of it. Yeah.
people go there all the time. Like crazy.
Yeah. If you really want to tear your stomach into fucking shreds.
Never in doubt.
Let's do the tower first.
You could probably do 6 of them then.
Yeah, usually when I go, I'll usually get at least 6.
And you get all those fries too, those shoestring fries, those are good. Especially if you get that sauce to dip them in. I forget what it's called, but it's good.
At White Castle?
Yeah, they have a sauce, I forget what it's called.
I thought they had crinkle cut pies.
I haven't had White Castle in 20 years, Autumn.
Okay, fair.
They might have changed it by now, but they used to have those shoestring fries when I was a kid. If they got rid of those, that kind of makes me sad, actually.
The last time I went, they had crinkle cuts. They also have pretty
What's
good.
your favorite? Where?
They have chicken rings there too, which are their version of like chicken nuggets. Pretty good food.
Yeah. What's your favorite kind of fry?
Either crinkle or steak.
I like pretty much any kind of fry, to be honest, but if I had to pick a favorite, might be the steak fry. Spicy fries? You mean like Cajun? Like with the Cajun seasoning on them? I do like those. Five
Yeah.
Guys has those. I like those.
I have to get Five Guys, like, really, like... I have to ask them light seasoning, because they over-season the shit out of it.
Oh, they will. Shit gets messy.
But yeah, they're a lot of places in this area have what they call, like, spicy fries, and they're really...
Local place called Steak Escape does the Cajun seasoning on the fries, too.
But yeah, Marco, if I ever make it... I forget if there was any In-N-Outs in, Utah.
Isn't In-N-Out strictly a Texas thing?
No, it's more of a West Coast. It's like California. I think the one you're thinking about in Texas is yeah, they do have them. I had the chance to try In-N-Out and I didn't. They have them in Utah. They have restaurants in Utah called Cafe Rio, and they serve this sweet. It's basically think like a Chipotle or a Moe's, where it's like a build your own burrito. But they do this sweet pork there that is so delicious.
Cloud, I've ascertained the whereabouts of the sovereign of all Tonberries.
Oh,
the
Jesus
Tonberry
Christ.
King. Now is our chance to learn his royal secrets. Rumor has it that this king wears a most beautiful crown. Why not take this opportunity to relieve him of it?
Wow, what an asshole.
What an asshole!
Heavy lies the crown. Where was that? This one? On the Tonberry King.
Burr.
Burr. Where the fuck am I right now? Am I right here? I always, the last couple times I went to the local place where I get my fish and chips, I always forget they do steak fries there. So like, when I got the steak fries in my meal, I'm like, oh, these are what I want.
Hell yeah. I could go for a good fish and chips.
Yeah, I'll probably go for another like 5 minutes. We're not doing any more story tonight.
You're the one that does catch up with their fish, aren't you?
I am.
I do that sometimes. If I don't have tartar sauce, ketchup's like my backup condiment for fish.
I've never tried tartar sauce, and I'm just not interested.
I love tartar sauce. Yeah, I don't do vinegar. If I get fish and chips, I tell them no vinegar. You don't have to get it on there.
Usually, when the fish and chips place I go to, they serve it with the steak fries and coleslaw, and I usually get no coleslaw and get onion rings, and they have those thin, crispy onion rings.
I love onion rings.
The ones where the batter barely holds on to the onion ring.
Ugh. Just falls apart right as you're eating it.
Yep. Can barely
Perfect.
dunk it.
Yeah.
Barely dunk it in ketchup, but it's still delicious.
Yeah.
A giant robot. I sometimes contemplate doing something wicked in the hopes I might get to see him up close. Suffice it to say, I await your next exciting discovery with bated breath.
Also, yeah, I've heard about people putting like malt vinegar on their fish and chips. Just don't get it.
I think that's a UK thing.
Yeah.
My dad was he loved vinegar. I can live without it.
The only time I use vinegar is when I'm making my own pickles. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, this looks fun. You have to get all of those?
Circle. Circle, idiot. Circle.
Oh. Damn, they really want that on the button, don't they?
Well, I keep pressing the wrong button. Down at the bottom.
Oh.
That was my fault. I might go take a shower before I go to bed tonight. Sadly.
That concludes our thrilling analysis of the Corel Summon Crystals. I can't tell you how grateful I am for everything you've helped me learn about Alexander. Thank you. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Should probably take on those materia and get some XP to level up. All right. Chadwick. I'm gonna go to Chadwick, and we're gonna end tonight, and we'll pick up with Mr. Chadwick tomorrow. We'll do some summon materia.
Shake it, loosey-goosey. Welcome to Costa del Sol. Have you tried this dance before? I didn't think myself a dancer, but I'm starting to see the appeal. Perhaps you might like to cut a rug with me sometime?
Oh, Jesus, kid.
Chadley just used the term cut a rug.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
All right. So how many hours are we in? $51.
Oh wow. Definitely got your money's worth.
You ain't kidding. Fucking seriously, playlist. I know it's coming. know it's coming. I have one winged angel in my ear right now. I currently have planned 4 more streams. At about 4 to 5 hours each. Another 20 hours-ish.
Did Kate Sith betray you in previous games? Marco wants to know.
Yes. He, in the original game, he did the same exact thing. It was just a little more drawn out in this game. Basically, we go to Gold Saucer. We go to Dio. He has it in his museum. We ask him for it. He says, "Go in my battle arena." So the same shit happened. It's just in the battle arena in the original game is nothing like it was this game. And then after we do the battle arena, we get the keystone. We trail him around the entire Gold Saucer. He throws it to the helicopter and then basically blackmails us. So that's the only thing that was different. He blackmails us by saying he knows where Marlene is, Barrett's kid. We listen in on it, and basically he's like, I'm still coming with you, ha 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 ha. And then I never use him in my party. Sephiroth. Okay, so like I said, I have 4 more streams planned of this. Next stream, we're probably going to do a little bit of grinding. And then we'll go to the temple, and I imagine that will be next stream. And after that... if it follows the same pattern as the original, I feel like Thursday would be the final stream, but I don't think it's going to be. So I think all 4 of those streams we're going to need. He's not in our party, he's just coming with us. So they didn't make Sid or Vincent playable in this game. They just had them as party members. Just sideline, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I read that Vincent isn't. I'm not sure about Sid.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't make...
Maybe in the 3rd one.
Yeah, I think all of them will be available. I mean, just think about it. I mean, you already had Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith's battle style from Remake. They just had to basically copy and paste it.
3rd game's totally going to be on PS6, isn't it?
No. I think it comes out
think
next
so.
I don't
Sony recently said that PS5 is at the end of its life cycle. That console is 4 years old. I 100% think the next game will be PS6.
I hope not. But yeah, Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and
Me
Aerith.
too, because that means I have to buy 2 consoles to play these fucking games.
No. Well, if you just hold out for the PS6, you can just hit the PS6 because it'll probably be backwards compatible.
Maybe. I mean, depends on what mood Sony's in. They do it sometimes. They don't do it sometimes. I think all consoles should be backwards compatible with the last gen. All of them.
I agree. But yeah, thinking about all the playstyles. Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith were already made. Yuffie was in the Intergrade. They added Red for this game. Hey, Square, you have no excuse. The only one you added for this game was Red. Oh well. I digress. It's 4 years old, but 3 of those were during the pandemic. I mean, Marco does make a good point. A A lot of things got delayed during the pandemic.
Yeah.
All right, who's streaming?
Pollo Del Mar is streaming. If you ever wanted to raid a drag queen that watches classic wrestling on her Twitch channel.
Well, I mean, I also have Gift World.
He's streaming this late?
I'm just as shocked as you are.
I don't think I've ever seen him stream past 7 o'clock.
He's 4 hours in, so if he's gonna be going along any longer, I would. But he's playing Age of Calamity. That's the only.
That's spoilers for you, isn't it?
I mean, at this point, I don't care. Liam 6 is playing Book of Mario Thousands of Doors. How far in is he? I've seen enough of it. Oh, he's just started. Okay, yeah, we're going there. Because the supply and scalpers, not everyone that want to get a PS5. Yeah, took me a fucking 6 months to get mine. That's for sure.
Yeah, I remember it taking my brother a while. My PS4 was actually his PS4.
I got fucking lucky with my PS5. Liam is playing oh, Jesus Christ. Perfect timing. If you've never heard of Book of Mario Thousands of Doors, first of all, that's our follower goal for 450. Second of all, think of this. They took the text file for the script of this game, threw it into Google Translate a shit ton of times, brought it back to English, and the result is hilarious.
Yeah, watch Tom play it.
Just don't have Yoshi in your party for the final part of the game.
I can't remember what the reason is for that.
The big old N-word.
He says the N-word?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's bad. The playlist, I feel, is trolling me because it just did One Winged Angel and now it's doing Seventh Heaven from Remake. Tifa's theme.
Tifa.
Alright, we're gonna go raid Liam 6, who's playing this, and then tomorrow we'll be back. Friday is community night. With things that happened recently, I'm hoping we will have a good turnout, but, you know, we'll see. Probably be playing Lethal and Jackbox as usual, so. But this for the next 2 nights. Alright, everyone have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go to bed since I've been up since 7, and yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye!
Bye!